I've been hearing so much in people's side chats. I've been hearing so fucking much, whether I've watched or whether people have been talking to me, around me, or whatever. But I keep hearing myself being referred to as he. I want it to fucking stop immediately. If it doesn't stop immediately, this is what I'm gonna do. If it doesn't stop immediately, such people are going to be blocked and they're not going to be able to participate in this channel. They're not going to be. Hey Herbert, what's going on? I just have to call people, they aren't recognizing my pronouns still after all this fucking time. I'm pretty pissed off. I mean, after being in Anderson's and seeing everyone talk about me, he, yeah. He, like no one pays any bit attention when I've said it fucking many times. When I've said it fucking many times. What I am and what I want to be called. I mean it. I'm not fucking around. I don't care who it is now. You're getting blocked the minute you do that. And I'm blocking you in chats as well. I don't care who it is. I'm blocking you in chats also. I only want to see those who recognize my pronouns. This channel is going to change if that is what it needs to do. But even if I had to weed out Craig too, so be it. That's my opinion of the whole thing. But now, this is something that's been bothering me a long time. I don't always talk about it or say much about it. But it bothers me. No, I don't right now. But that shouldn't mean a goddamn thing though. I should still be what I want to be fucking called, end times Mary. It shouldn't have to be required. Alright? Now, do you have anything else to say before I make my next move? I'm not wasting time with you people anymore. I'm not wasting time with you people anymore. I'm not. Anyone who refers to me as she or her, are going to stay on this channel. Those who do not, you're going to go. It's as simple as that. You're not friends of mine. This is how I have to do it. This is how black and white it has to be now. Because I'm through. I'm through dealing with it. I'm through. I'm not going to any chats anymore where they're going to be doing that. I'm not going into any more chats where they're going to be doing that. If it makes me quit YouTube all the sooner, so be it. And I'm just making a few last moves before leaving, probably. But I want to see changes. Or you're not going to be able to participate. Plain and simple. You're not. I'm speaking yeah, no one's talking now because they're scared. They're afraid that I'm coming at them with the fire now. But you all know who you are. I mean, yeah, but that isn't how it should be. You understand? Rosie gets called a woman all the time compared to me. There might just be a small amount of people who don't. Everyone calls Rosie she. Everybody. She gets way fucking more credit than I get. And that's a problem. I've been doing it enough now. I deserve my fucking cred. None of you assholes understand it. I deserve my fucking cred. And it's my body. It's my being. It's my gender. I already did select one. But on here, I choose to go by Lady Melton. Damn it, why is that so tough for people? Haven't I put it in my headline enough? Anybody. And I'm just waiting for those motherfuckers to come in here. White Tupac, Craig, I'm waiting for them. I really am at this fucking point. Seriously. Telling me third gender is so 90s. No. Being an Orlando Magic fan is so 1990s, Craig. Being an Orlando Magic fan is so 1990s. They suck. When did they have a good team last? I mean, really. The Pacers beat them a long time ago when they were coming up. I mean, for real. And number one, I didn't think you'd take it that bad, Craig. I didn't think you would take that video that bad. I guess I gave you too much credit. I don't know. I thought you would laugh with that. And I did have a source send it to me. It could be your buddy Botta too, Craig, who sent that to me. It could have actually been your buddy Botta who sent that. I'm not going to say, though, but it could have been. All right? I'm not. The source is to be unnamed who sent me that, okay? But I didn't go looking for it. That's what's funny about this. But I had to put it on the spot right when I heard about it. Okay? I agree with you. It's your body, your choice. It's right, GMS, exactly. Yeah? Right. But I want those kind of people around me who are going to give me that credit at least. Who are going to give me that credit. If they don't, they're gone. Period. They're out. Bottom line. I'm not going to hear that anymore. And that's it. Carlos never genders me correctly. Ever. Ever. Yeah, you know that. Okay, indigent. Yeah, okay, you know that then, Hermit. Yeah, good. Good. But third gender is what's used around these parts, okay? And Craig knows enough about third gender, I guess, for him to say it's outdated. Craig, that is you after all, isn't it? Isn't that picture you? I'll show it again. How about it, huh? I'll show it again, huh? I know you don't gender me properly, so there, that's you. How about that? I probably give you so much credit for that too. The whole business about Rosie Red or whatever. I see that footage with Noodles and Rosie Red. I'll tell you right now, White Tupac definitely just went at Rosie Red. And I don't consider White Tupac to be a friend of hers. I don't, personally. But no. I'll be damned if I let people in here, though, who are not going to gender me properly. Yeah. And all that. Good, I lost you. Good. Good. You know what? Good. I really don't care. Good. Go. Go away. You know? Good. Is that really Craig? Yeah. I think it is, personally. But no, this video might not even be that long. I might just say everything that I have to say right now. I might just say everything that I have to say on this. After all this time, you think they give me enough dignity and respect to call me by my correct pronouns, right? You would think that they would after all this time. I'm not going to be called he, but everybody else is not. Why? Is it because they're white? And that I'm not white? Is that the reason why you're doing that to me? Huh? Is that how the system of white supremacy is working down here in the Voight? You're going to totally discredit me as a female? And you're going to give everyone else their credit? You call Pansy Gronsky she when that thing's a fucking freak. You call that thing she. Muffled audio. How's this happen? How is this fucking shit happening? I can't check it. Oh, it is better now? I gotta check this again. But no one's gonna be allowed in here if they're not. Yeah, that might have been it. I don't know, because sometimes my mic, it looks like when I do. Yeah, okay, good, good. All right, fine. Um, that's it, because my sound works. I know it does. But no. Seasons, that is to be spread around, that no one's going to be allowed in here if they don't gender me correctly. They are not going to be allowed in here anymore. You know? They're not going to be allowed in here. If that just brings me to 8 viewers, I'm perfectly fine with that. I never asked for a high amount of viewers anyway. I just want the few quality people that I can get in here. That's it. That's it. But anyways, to those who didn't hear me, they always notice Pansy Gronsky is a female, right? That thing's a freak. Okay? People recognize that thing as a female. And I'm going to get the very same fucking respect, or you're not going to have me around no more. That's all there is to it. She and her are my preferred pronouns or third gender. I mean, I'm not. Okay. This isn't. This isn't new to you, Seasons. Come on. I've been talking about this shit all this time. You understand I'm doing a very brave thing here? Do you realize I'm standing in the face of right-wing America and I'm telling them to go fuck themselves? Do you realize that's what I'm doing here? Do you realize what I do is important to this country? And that I actually plan to have higher aspirations than just being on YouTube? This thing goes bigger than everything. This goes very big. Eventually, I want to get famous. I want to get famous eventually. And I'm going to do it how you see me right now. But no, it just bothered me to see so many people not gendering me correctly in Anderson's room. And he doesn't do it either. So you know what? Fine. Fine. I don't come back no more. And I was making your show very exciting, but now that's not going to be anymore. That's not going to be anymore. Nope. I'm not going anywhere, but people are going to be doing that. My rules on my body. You can't tell me what I should or should not need to be called. For anybody out there. I have enough issues with people as it is. And so what? I poked a little fun at Craig. I thought Craig would have been able to handle that a bit better. I guess I was wrong there with that one. I guess I gave him too much credit with that. And I gave him too much credit that that picture was him. Good. Go ahead. Good. I hope he talks. He's not here talking to me, though, so what does that make him if he's not here talking to me? He's not coming into here and talking to me, though. Yeah, I mean, I know all of Craig's people he hangs out with are definitely not good people, so what's that make him? What's that make him? Didn't he used to sell drugs? Didn't he used to fucking sell drugs? I mean, seriously. I meant nothing by it. I just fucking did a little thing. He did a little parody on me before, didn't he? Didn't he? Didn't he use that friggin' program to do that kind of shit or whatever? So what if I just said, hey, I came across a picture? It is true then. That's a real picture, the way he reacted by it. So that's really you, Craig, because you reacted to that. You know? That was you. That's all that says to me, is it was you. Or else you would have laughed at it if it wasn't true. You would, haha, good find. You would have said something like that, but you didn't say something like that. Clearly, I think I gave you too much credit there. I think I really did. He's live right now. He's on his own channel, is that right? He's on his own channel. I wasn't going to give it the time, no. But blue is not your color. That's something Noodle said to me. Why is he saying this to me? Blue is not my color? What? Blue is not my color. Who put them up to this? Nobody put me up to this. It was all me. I just didn't think he'd fucking overreact to this. It's someone gave me that, and I had to say, someone gave me that. An unnamed person gave me that picture of Craig. Okay, and it is him because of the way Craig reacted. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know what? I mean, I can point the finger, and if it was that person, then Melton's just a fraud anyway. Because that's all Melton ever did was say, you know, how
I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. How am I a fraud? I've been here so many years. I am a consistent product. How am I a fraud again? How am I a fraud? The old Melton John was trads too. It's just Melton John went back into the closets. What happened? For some years. But not no more. Those days are done.
It just came out of nowhere.
I had no intention of doing this.
What's around comes around. Or want to hang out.
Going on 10 minutes. What was his first words? I gotta go back. So. Yes, Season, it's so true. And then Craig says how everyone wants me to be a girl so they could get in my pants. That was his response to that. Who's everyone? Someone showed me that picture and I put it up. And I just said, hey, is this really you, Craig? Someone says it is, whether I believe it or not. Whether I believe it or not.
I've done nothing but respect this fucking guy. Since I've come in here.
Woman. That's another. He's never went by my proper pronouns. He's never called me that. Ever.
Just,
in the time I've known him. I'm barking up the wrong tree.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Barking up the wrong fucking tree.
And why is that? You gotta put the history out, whatever the hell the history is. What is the history? As you were saying.
Did you not see that stupid video that MJ did? What the fuck was it, man?
She calls me a fucking loser, and it was a quick video, and I just thought he'd laugh at it, for Christ's sake. Yeah, and I got that. You know, I didn't have a problem with you. No. You think I had a problem with you, and that's why I did that to you? No. I just did it. Alright? Someone showed me this picture, and I said, hey, is this you, Craig? Simple.
You got a lot more of a chance of getting close to me. Fuck you. Third gender. fucking two genders, bro.
He says third gender is so 1990s. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Anyway.
Then why does Rosie call herself third gender?
Yeah, he tried to put up some like picture of a woman. Like,
Ouija, look. You want to see it?
Yeah,
Is this Craig or what? Isn't this Craig? If Craig was experimenting as a woman, wouldn't this be Craig right there? Ouija, tell me, is this Craig? This is the picture I had sent.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be live long because I have work tomorrow.
Right there. Picture was all done up, all right?
I just figured I'd pop up here, possibly.
What do you think, Ouija?
People away from this chat.
I'll show it and show it.
How you doing, BCL?
It is. It's Craig. Yeah, someone found that footage and gave it to me. Like, you must look at this about it. You must look at this. Yes, it does. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Think about it. If you attack somebody that everybody likes, most likely some of those people that like that person are going to respond as well. So it's all about fucking attention. I don't need the attention, honestly.
But why are you back then? If you don't need it, why are you back? Wouldn't you have stayed on your hiatus? Dude? You already received another disability from Social Security every 3 years. Oh, you did? Huh. I don't know. Kind of crazy, I guess. Social Security sucks. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, as a woman, wouldn't it be? But then Craig took offense, like, oh, they want me to look like a woman so they can hit on me, and it's never going to happen. But he took offense to that, see? He took offense to that. Even Noodles wouldn't have dug that thing up. You know? Even he wouldn't have dug a picture like that up.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
But like, he's like a disgrace to trans.
I'm a disgrace to trans women. You're saying that, Craig? You must know, because you are one. You must know. So we'll leave the authority to Craig. Who's a good trans person? Who's a disgrace and who isn't a disgrace to trans women? Leave it up to Craig. Craig is the new CEO of the trans community. Let's call him the new CEO of the trans community. There you go. But no one's noticing that. They keep calling me he in every fucking chat I go into.
Well, hey, I'm glad I went mine because I look at mine. What's up?
That's what I mean. It is him. It is him. You don't just get that upset ordinarily.
He's mad that no one calls him a woman. It's like, dude, you gotta earn that fucking.
No, I earned it enough. Who the fuck are you, dude? You're the new CEO of the trans community. Okay, good. CEO Craig. I'll call you CC. CEO Craig. Okay? There. CEO Craig of the trans community.
What up, Jason? What's going on, bro?
Alright, that's what I'm going to call you. Since you know so much about who should earn it and who isn't. Pansy Gronsky earned it right away. Right? And what's Pansy Gronsky?
What's up,
A freaking diapers, that's what. You talking to her so many months. And for Christ's sakes. Yeah, CEO Craig. Yeah, I'm going to call him that from now on. All right?
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah.
And look who Craig's friends with. Mike Tupar.
He's like, you never made videos about...
And based on his real life friends, I mean, for Christ's sakes, those kind of people, I mean, I wouldn't get along with those kind of people, really. But I mean, just, I even knew that for a while, too, but.
Just working.
Anyway.
Chilling, smoking, same shit.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Karen? Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, I know I'll get mine, but he thinks he can put on a dress and some little hot
It's not true.
Levi's and
That isn't true at all.
call
Well, who made you an authority, though? Number one.
He's going, I'm not,
This is really you, then.
my account.
This is you. That's the only thing that explains it. That is you,
at first,
Craig.
My original account was already
That
blocked for some reason.
is
Even when I came
you.
back, my original account was
Okay.
blocked. Probably because you
That explains why you think you're such an
But,
authority.
I just went in there after he was talking about me at Anderson's and
Not the
making
beauty.
So you want to fucking go and make videos and run your fucking mouth thing and then you block people?
I didn't block you. Craig, let me ask you something, right? I've lived in motels, okay? But I was the first one living in motels, okay? March, and you showed yourself living in motels a little after that, right?
I was always supportive of it.
How do you afford $1,500 a month in a motel room, Craig? How? I can't even do that. How do you do that? I mean, really. Even if it's your parents, mine wouldn't give me that kind of money. They wouldn't. So,
I should have been in bed already.
I've had trouble paying 12, let alone 15.
I kind of missed my chill time.
It was Florida getting so crazy, I left, okay? I'm not there no more, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
You have some insane loyalty to Florida for some reason. Where despite all that's going on down there right now, you're still in motels paying $1,500 for as long as you have. Motels are supposed to be temporary. It's just sometimes if you fall on hard times, that's what they're for. But I don't think they should be encouraged to be permanent living facilities. All right, how about now? Because maybe my all right, how about now?
It just came out of nowhere.
I'm not covering the mic now. I'm not. Okay. I don't know. What goes around comes around. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do a damn thing. I just showcased the picture that was sent to me. They said, Milton, you need to see this. This is Craig. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Not talk about it?
Yeah, well,
Christ. It was too good to not talk about it.
You guys have no idea.
I mean, really. It was too good to not talk about it. Then Carlos wants to get me on Real Stream News and about talking to me about being a serial killer. Well, Real Stream News would be awfully stupid if he entertained that. Let me tell you right now, he would be awfully stupid to entertain that. You know, he's in Florida. You never know, Loke. You never know. Because the prostitute that I met in Florida was actually pretty masculine, but they didn't have the clothes on.
Yeah,
who the hell knows? You know? Alright, hi 50 Shades of Crazy. What's going on? Thanks for wishing me a good night. It's just an issue I've had to talk about because no one's giving me any cred for being a female on here. Nobody. Very few people are, but the ones that are, I want them in here. That's it.
He's trash. Yeah, well, he's going after the only person that he had left that actually had respect for him, which is.
You're the only person left that had respect for me? What? The only one? Isn't that going a little too far, Craig? Isn't that going a little too far? I'm gonna have nobody because you're the last person To respect me?
No. But
I don't know. It might be overselling it, Craig.
maybe one day.
Tell you that.
Yes.
I think Craig oversold that lie, don't you think, right there? He was the only one left who respected me.
Well, you can always come here. I'll get mine. It's pretty much chill chat most for the most part. But these people, like, look at them. They're all fucking riding my coattails. I come back. And
I wasn't.
everybody's fucking gone.
I wasn't fucking riding your coattails.
Amazing.
Ouija,
Oh,
look,
man,
what's going on?
We're dying of the
Ouija, look, can you cool it for now on seasons? Will you cool it, please?
Oh, look who's back.
Ouija, look, can you cool it, alright? I don't want to hear it, right now. But, anyways. So, Ouija, look, what if Real Stream talks about me being a serial killer? Wouldn't that make him a little bit dumb for believing everything Carlos says?
I need fucking eat dinner, man.
I could say something. It could very well be true, but it also might not be true. But Carlos runs with it, and he's going to tell everybody. Would Real Stream be kind of dumb to feature it like it's actually fact?
Like, Anderson, I mean, no
I think so. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
More of like,
Yeah, exactly. You get what's going on, Ouija. Yeah. Totally.
it is 10:37.
He didn't like when I busted him out as Joe Petrucci some time ago. He didn't like this. Like, how'd you find out about that? Casey Nunez had to tell you about that. No one would have ever known. No one would have ever told you that. It had to be Casey.
No, Anderson's not a booker. Saying that.
Well, he's not going to talk about you anymore. All right, I tried talking about it. All right.
Picture of allegedly being.
Yeah, I didn't say that I was going to kill Burns. Clearly, I didn't say that. All right. So.
3 hours here.
That's just stupid right there. Even if I did kill people, Bergs wasn't on my list of people that I wanted to kill, per se.
My big bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, see, he's being nice to you now because I told him to. But I guess she's another.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways.
I know. It's just stupid, like fucking, like Jessica said. Yeah, he must be taking a dump. He didn't even read the fucking changes. Yeah, it's just stupid, man. I mean, I'm a fucking dude. I don't fuck with these people. Wow, we got movement and hangouts. Hold on.
You know, Magical saying about Rosie Wren did Park dirty?
I don't know.
Or what?
He keeps using that term third gender, so.
I know she said sorry, but she did him dirty. I'm just reading stuff again.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, they did. They went back and forth forever. Yes, that's correct. That's
Thank you.
right.
I'll get one. 2 minutes and 15
That
seconds.
what is correct.
Damn, you guys are all fucking out at night, bro. I gotta be in bed by this time. That's why I don't get to see any of you leaving your house. You guys are all fucking night out. Thank you. What's going on? Just making a drink. Just making a drink. Just in case. I'll be, You know what the weirdest part about it is that one of them looked at that picture and was like, oh my god, this looks like a credits anybody else. Totally saying it. Totally saying it's not half his channel. Like that's how stupid these people are. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, Magical Anderson. It's because his fucking head is so far shoved up his own fucking ass, and he just fucking he sniffs it. He sits there and he smells his own farts. He sniffs his own farts because he thinks it's the shit. You know, he thinks the shit don't stink, but a lot more than the shit that's stinking over there.
Yeah, he's black.
Eating like a horse, nice edge. He trying to bulk up like a fat boy over there. Guys, go sew up to Phantom too. He's starting to make some beats, and I'm gonna probably use some of his beats. Yeah, we did. Yeah, totally. With that pointy fucking thin nose and those big bushy eyebrows. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, it is you. He confirmed that it looked just like you. Also, I got another opinion on that.
Now there's two genders, but when you're, you know, when you're wanting to be genderized as, it's fine. I mean, that's fine. But you're not gonna sit there and force it upon people just because you put on some blue knee highs and some fucking, you know, tank top. You know what I mean? Okay.
No, everyone else is pushing theirs, so I'm gonna push mine too. Fuckbag. I'm gonna push mine too. You asshole.
Guys, go sub up to that channel after
You never gave me credit at all for any of it. But you give everyone else credit, right?
Just hungry and trying to be on peace.
It's always me who gets left behind. It's always me, who people want to discard around here. When I'm the number one OG, the champion of the fucking community. I am the grand champion of this community.
I'm trying to gain more weight.
But I'm severely underrated around here still.
My color. Who's your color? Well, it's not definitely not Melton John's.
But I don't care so much within this community, but in the moving up sense of the community, I kind of do. I want my greater YouTube ratings to be better than they are, yes. I absolutely do. So,
It's ma'am. Yeah. Noodles is no beast. Yes, G. Very.
all these people who think that I got Noodles' approval, I didn't try to do that at all, actually. I just did it. And he happened to think it was very funny, that's all. Alright? Yeah, shit.
Yeah, go do it up, Rachel. See what Melton John doesn't know is that those people that were in his chat the other day, spamming the fuck out of that chat. I know one of them.
You know one of them. It's not Bonner. It's somebody else.
No, seriously, dude. Back off, bro. You felt sick watching?
Yeah.
People now. I mean, I could stay on maybe till midnight if you guys stick around. But
See, Craig's got 18 views. I got 13 right now. See how underwatched I am? See how underwatched I am? See that?
I honestly should not be awake. I should have been awake throughout the whole night and then went to lay down.
It's a conspiracy going on around here, is what it is.
But now here it is, fucking 4 to 11. And I'm live streaming, smoking a bowl. What? It happens.
This is the Florida Transgender Society. This person is in Florida. So, that's all there is to it right here.
Nah, dude, I gotta work. I gotta work early, man. 5 o'clock comes quick. Bye, man. I'll see what I'm gonna do. Jake, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see, how many subs you got now? Hopefully we got you, Jim.
Oh, I think I should listen to Craig if I want to sleep. Oh, damn it, I fall asleep here to this.
If you guys go sub the band, you'll be able to hear some of the beats that I'm going to use in the future.
I know what he's got planned already. So.
Doing all that. Yeah, right. And that was what I do at work. Up back. I won't be able to move if I do an all-nighter and then go to work.
He'll rap about how I'm sleeping to his content. That's what he'll do. He'll rap about how I'm sleeping to his content right now.
Get your pick up a bit. Everybody's here is Todd Hats at night. That's right. How we doing? Jake, you can't smoke anymore. You just chewed up. Elden Ring. Yeah, I know, fam. I've heard a lot about Elden Ring. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, what's up, Carly? No.
Probably stay awake through that.
Hell yeah, Christopher. All the way up.
I'll be back in the stream. Now, why is everyone over there and why is nobody over here? That's what I'm wondering. 14 and he's got 24 right now. 14. And all the commenters are over there. I don't have Magical over here. I don't have a few other people over here. I don't have the narcissist over here. I don't have, you know. Well, maybe that's just weeding out the people who won't. No, not Magical though, but maybe it's just weeding out most of the people though, who wouldn't call me by my proper pronouns anyway. This is just this sickeningly underwatched right now. Now he's ahead by 6 right now. But I'll get them talking about me though. I'm damn good at that, but they don't want to come in here and watch me. It's kind of funny. They don't want to come in here and watch me though. Right? Now, I wonder if my other watchers are all over there talking, and they're listening to me, but not giving me one single comment. And I have a super chat button to those of you who want to donate me something. Donate me something, then I'll be ahead of him. Now I got 12 and he's got 19. This is ridiculous. Is YouTube dead? YouTube is dead right now. And I'm gonna go then, because this is pointless for me to keep putting out content if this is how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna heavily put this channel in other circles is what I'm gonna do, and just I'll go over to IP2. I actually will make a more serious run at going to IP2. I just didn't really care enough to do it. But I'm thinking about making a serious run possibly to go over there. That's really all I have right now. I just haven't put myself out there, really. You told them about, for real, you live there right now? You told them about my channel? What did they say? Tell me what they said about my channel when you told them. What did they say? There's nothing overrated about me. I'll absolutely say that right now. There's absolutely nothing overrated about me. Melton John and overrated do not go in the same sentence at all. It'll never be that way from how it looks. Christ, I thought a stream like this would have got more people in here. I guess I was wrong. They were all watching a couple nights ago. Tell you that. They were all in here a couple nights ago. 11, and he's got 20 right now. Look at this. This is how much respect I get around here. And I'm not doing anything anymore. I won't be doing anything anymore around here. Then you got to hook me up on the phone with them then. Or something. I'd like to know who they are or something so I can possibly talk to them and get in contact with them maybe. Did they ever say how they wanted to get in contact with me at all? You figured out your screen name, Melton John. Yeah, exactly. So Ernest, you just figured that out just now? Why I called myself Melton John? You just figured that out just now? So was there anything that said that they ever wanted to get in contact with me about anything? Do they care to know more information on? Because I could give it to them if they want. Maybe I can be the next potential person to go to Hollywood. How about that? Or at least have my name in the mix, even if I don't make it. Karen's old man, are you still in here? Is that some big stuff you just said right there? Did they, and I repeat, did they, Ziggy tried to get me into IP2. Sadly, that opportunity passed. Well, he's being pushy with me, number one. I don't respond very well to people who are pushy with me. Okay, I don't respond very well to that. So do you think I should have taken that? Was I wrong for not taking that opportunity, Ouija Loke? Was I wrong for not taking that? Do you think I should have did that? You think I should have totally took Ziggy up on his offer? Do you think I totally should have done that? Okay, Karen Zilman says, they never said that, but you never know. If you were around Burbank, California, you are mature and intelligent enough to make your own luck for yourself. I'm certain you know how to network. I could probably be a little better at it, honestly. I don't think I'm any expert at networking, or else I probably still wouldn't be where I am right now. It wouldn't have hurt, but that decision is yours. Huh. Well, why aren't they trying to actively get me then if they need people like me? I mean, why aren't they pushing continuously to try to get people like me if they need people like me? It's like that guy showed up, but I haven't seen him again. I mean, and even if you're not him, how about somebody else? Why isn't someone else trying with me? That's what I'm trying to ask here. Because I'm sure not the whole entire thing goes through Ziggy. I'm sure it doesn't. It's probably going to be someone else too. Intelligence. Yeah, I know where they're at. They're roughly around there. Yeah. Hey, I wonder what ties Sneer Levi has to Hollywood. I think he's got quite a few ties to Hollywood. Sheila Love, thank you, Sheila Love. What's going on? Sheila Love, are you with IP2 by chance? IP2, I think their trolls were in my chat the other night. I think those were IP2 trolls, weren't they? Can someone validate if those trolls were in my chat the other night? IP2 trolls, were they? Because I'm being told that they were. That IP2 is sending trolls here, or they did a couple nights ago. And who was behind those? Was Ziggy behind those, Ouija Loke? Do you think that Ziggy was behind those? Tell me why the Karate Kid apartments got on fire a couple days ago. Why all of a sudden this new development? Did they burn it because of the value that it had because of Karate Kid? Someone who hated the Karate Kid maybe burnt them? Yeah, they were trolling me very bad, whoever they were. I don't know. I have to see if these trolls go into IP2 chats and do the same thing that they were doing to me. And who do they do it to in the IP2? Who do they do that stuff to then? That kind of hazing going on with the trolling and trolling and trolling. One after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. I'm wondering who gets that treatment in IP2. That's what I'm wondering about. If anyone knows some info for me, who over there gets trolled like that over there? Okay. Sheila Love, where are you from? All these people are watching Craig. 21 viewers, and his channel only has about 271 subscribers. 20 to 21 viewers. I think this is a sign, is what it is. Oh, you're from Canada. It's time to push bigger and better avenues. Leave the Anderson Hendersons behind. Leave the Craigs behind. Leave all these people behind. Leave the white Tupac behind. Leave them all behind. I go on my channel and I go live, and whoever shows up, shows up. I don't consider myself in that community, but that's who still sees me, though. That's the thing. They still watch. Yeah, he says that he does, but But I really don't think he has that much contact with them, honestly. I don't know why those trolls did that the other day, but some trust fund babies have a lot of free time to harass you. Yo, I don't want trust funders around me because I'm just going to call them white privileged motherfuckers anyway. And that's what I'm going to call them if they're around me. I don't want them watching me. I don't want white trust funder types watching me. That isn't who I want watching me. Honestly. So maybe I made the right call with that too. I get mixed feels. I think I should just go right for Hollywood. That's what I think. Screw IP2. Screw this community. I think I should just go right to Hollywood. I think I'm even bigger than everything here, to be honest with you. IP2 is bottom too. They're not that great over there either. It's just they do live streaming at a higher level than YouTube does it, than the bottom of YouTube does it. But personality wise though, they have some of the worst too. Yeah, I think I belong in Hollywood. Seriously, what I think. That might actually happen. And yes, where I am now, I don't consider it a hindrance. But I think that if a chance ever came to go to Hollywood, I may take it. I saw some of those people who are stalking Marilyn Manson talking about you. What? Who did? Marilyn Manson fans? This was Marilyn Manson talking about you. Marilyn Manson stalkers are after that they watch me too. Wow, really? Shit, I'm getting attention in some of those. Now I'm ahead of Craig. He's at 17. I'm at 21 right now. Now that we're talking about this, I'm now in the lead on his stream. Just like the comeback kid, you know. Yeah, I'd like to know more about this. Now, Anderson Henderson apparently didn't have enough content, enough. Anderson Henderson apparently didn't have enough content that they liked. No, it's not, but everywhere's getting expensive too now, pretty much. Florida is very high to live. Yes, where they're manufactured. That's correct. But I'd like to know who these people are, because I'll show up in front of them if I know who they are. I will show up in front of them. Point me to the channels, Sheila. Of what channels should I know about? What channels should I possibly go and see? What channels? The girl from Westworld. Seriously? Westworld. Yeah, but a trans person can last very long. I could be breaking records in Hollywood, because how many trans actresses have they really had? Not many. So for the new age, I could start breaking records over there in Hollywood. I could. Because how many of them are really trans when you think about it? I'd probably be in the same company as Jamie Lee Curtis, probably. Probably in the same category. I just don't think I've heard of too many trans actresses, and I could be one of the few then. If there's a demand for that, well, I'm the new person. Send me to Tinseltown. I'll show them. Hey, I'm sure someone's watching. And then those who watch, like you say, if they happen to catch me in my content, they might catch me saying this too. You know, they might catch me saying this too. Wouldn't it to see me? They would not know what the hell to do down here if they saw that I actually was the one who made it over there. They wouldn't know what to do, would they? Carlos would be shitting his friggin' pants. I'll say that right now. Anderson Henderson would never hear the end of it. A trans cop, that's funny because I think of myself sometimes like that. You see myself like that, huh? Huh, right. But that's the truth, everybody. I just figured this out. I mean, I kind of knew it for a while, but I'm above IP2E. Even Sig of all people said a long time ago that I should have been in Hollywood. Even he said it. And he's not that good of a person, but even he said that. Which is something. Westworld. No, I'm not. Sheila, I'm not. Guess what? I'm doing it all by myself. I'm not using anything. I'm doing it just with myself. My own training process. I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain completely to do this. Which makes me the most authentic trans person out here. Again, I break another record. Again, I break another record, don't I? My thinking cap. That's right. That's right. I'm doing it all from here. I'd even see Bill. Who the hell's Bill? I have a big edge on most people, don't I? And at 41, I'm probably the perfect age to go there because not too many young actors go to Hollywood right away, and they're not perfected if they go there. I'll tell you, they might have more problems with them or something. I don't know. To try to channel their talent or whatever. Well, maybe the word will get around, and maybe I can do it right from Omaha, Nebraska, right here. Maybe I can get their attention from here. And plus, you're in the middle. What a perfect place to be. This way, if you have to go there, it's not that long. It's not that far. I'm between the East Coast and the West Coast. That's why I picked it here. That's really the reason why I picked it here, to be honest with you. It's more relaxed than other places. It's a break, I think. It could be very well used as a break before I go to Hollywood. A quiet break. You know? We'll wait and see. But if people have talked about me, that's big. That is huge. Right there. That's why it was a big Hollywood for. It's like a cult. Yeah, well, then Scientology too is, right? So. They pick people with no experience all the time. Yeah, well, plus with the face of the country changing, I could be the perfect actress type for some roles because they're getting old. A lot of these actors are getting old, aren't they? I mean, they don't have too many replacements, do they? For the De Niro's, do they have many replacements out there for them when you think about it? Do you think they have too many replacements lined up for everyone that's older there right now? And in fact, they could be struggling if that's the absolute case. They could be struggling badly right now. There's a good chance they're struggling right now. That's a thought that I also had as well. They don't have any replacements for any of these. They don't have a replacement for Sandra Bullock either, do they? They don't have I don't hear of any new actors on the rise or actresses on the rise. I don't hear about I really don't. But here's my thing. Anderson Henderson got on Vice, right? So do you think there's a chance they'll look him over? They probably looked him over already, don't you think? Anderson Henderson more than likely got looked over. But he would have been there by now, I think. Someone like him would have been there by now. You know, because he had some rapping and everything that he did as well. Okay, Karen's old man. All right. And why did Rosie end up in Hollywood? Jesus Christ. And Rosie's got what? 50,000 subscribers on here? And yet I got 2K? And I'm closer to possibly getting to Hollywood than Rosie? And I don't even get a lot of views on this channel? Am I pulling off a new stat here that I'm not aware of? I don't know what I'm pulling off right now, but whatever it is, it could be very groundbreaking. I don't know. That's why you just said you glossy headshots the agencies. They go through them picking for roles. Okay. Wow. I never heard that terminology before, but... Oh, it's a business. Yeah, it's definitely a business. It's a business. But it might be failing. Who the hell knows? Might be failing. Then they don't have replacements for too many people, it don't look like. So, what are the chances Anderson Henderson will get into Hollywood? Can somebody verify what are the chances Anderson Henderson is getting into Hollywood? What do you think his chances of getting in? Because that would be so fucking hilarious. I don't know the Marilyn Manson people. It's funny you say that because I was thinking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer earlier. I was saying to someone how I wanted to be like in that kind of a world, like with the goths or the Buffy the Vampire Slayer type. And then you told me the Marilyn Manson people were watching. That I found that funny because I was thinking about goth earlier. And yesterday I was like thinking about or listening to music, some of that darker music too. Maybe I gotta inject some of that back into me, huh? The Marilyn Manson people were talking about me. Now that's who I want to talk to. Those kind of people I want to perform in front of. I don't want these trust fund IP2 fucking creeps. I don't really want to perform in front of them. Yeah, they do become reality. A lot of the time. I think that there's more times that they do than they don't. That's what I would say. You were surprised. Your chances of getting paid acting work and becoming famous if you actually live in Hollywood, California. But that's expensive to live there, though. I mean, you have to move right there, I guess, and go broke. Or whatever. I mean, where could you live there that's exponentially cheap? I mean, have someone put you up. Because I was thinking today when I was going grocery shopping, there's some people out there, if they don't want to put me up, they'd be crazy. You know? Like, because I deserve to be put up. You know? Like, just even for their own entertainment, and for their own well-being or whatever. I think people are nuts if they don't put somebody like me up. Even for a little bit. Even if it's not going to be permanent, just put me up for a little bit and give me a place to stay while I can figure all this shit out. You know? You could start as a stand-up comedian. I thought about doing stand-up comedian before, also comedy, stand-up comedy, yeah. I have when I was young, yeah. But I would send hecklers to the ER and probably end up in jail, I'm sure. Well, you might be right. I don't know. I don't want to take too much of a chance with that one. Or even if I don't, I could be doing something else. How about when Michael Richards got heckled? That was a real, that was something. Michael Richards got heckled. But be careful if you do. Why do you say that, though? Soft core rolls? Why? What's wrong with the soft core roll? What do you mean? Well, California might, in general, be getting more affordable as people are leaving there. I mean, Florida's getting expensive. Texas is getting expensive. That might leave more room in California. I'm not sure, but it could. Heard the track. Well, what's wrong with softcore, though? I don't understand what's wrong with softcore. I mean, why would I not want to do that again? Tell me why. Oh, nothing's wrong with it. All right. Why be careful if I do that? Why would I need to be careful if I was going into softcore, per se? Why be aware of it then? If you think it's great, why should I be aware of it? What do they do? Yeah, I thought that's exactly what that would have meant. Something like that, wouldn't it have been? More not so softcore things. What are you talking about? Like what? You mean harder roles? Like stuff that would put me in a more masculine position? Is that what you're saying, Sheila Love? Is that what you're suggesting right now? That they would probably be pushing me toward more masculine positions? Because that's what I'm getting out of this, possibly. Why would they do that? Because I'll give them that. No, what? What would they do then? You say more not so softcore things, which means that's the only thing I can come up with, really. Masculine shit. That's what they might try to get your hopes up and maybe make you do things you wouldn't want to do, but that comes with the territory anyway, doesn't it? Like things I wouldn't want to do, like what? Like what could you see them asking me to do that I would not like to do? Yeah, but I choose to be a trans person and they would market me as a male figure is what they would be doing. They would probably be marketing me as a male figure, which I wouldn't want to do, and I'd make that clear that I would not want to do that. There's things that would maybe hurt your future. Why? Hurt my future in a Disney film? Like porn. Like porn. Yeah. They want me to start off making adult movies. That's what they want me to do then. Okay, I perfectly get it now. They want me to make adult movies. Simple. They want me to make adult movies. Okay. You're out of here, Barry. Well, I guess we'll wait and see, I guess. If they wanted to pay you good money, would you play the part of a cop? Yeah, I would. I would play the part of a cop, yes. I would do it. As I am now, though. Alright, fine. Well, nothing masculine at all. So you can be who you are then, indefinitely. Because there have not been many trans actors in Hollywood, or actresses. You seem to know more about it than me. I mean, yes, it can get newcomers blacklisted, yes. No, it's to screen out noise. That's why I have it on, because it's to screen out noise. Alright? Hey Rosie Rem, what's going on? IP2 always was, no, IP2, I'm better than IP2, okay? I'm the most underrated that there is on here. No, I'm not turning my fan off. Evil Abe, timeout for you, alright? I'm not turning my goddamn fan off. IP2, I'm above IP2, period. I'm above, boy. I'm above them all. I'm just, nah, you're gone. You're gone, anonymous stalker. You're not coming back. Alright? Rosie Rem, what's going on? Yeah, White Tupac has never liked me. That's the bottom line. And I'll never be friends with that guy, Rosie. I just never will be friends with him. Period. Yeah, now they're coming in here. It's funny now that we're talking about Hollywood and possibly me going there and taking certain roles, and you advising me, Sheila, um, in my other mod or whatever. It's funny how these assholes are still coming in here now. They're jealous. I sparked a fire in them. See, they know me. They know me, and I am important. They know me. They know I'm better than them. I guess they do. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're in a mania. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Bob Jobs, she or her are my pronouns. Those are my pronouns. Right there. Ashley Rules, thank you. How are you, Ashley Rules? Ashley Rules, what community are you from? Okay, Rosie Red. That's fine. That's good. I'm glad you actually told me that. Because I found trouble tonight just putting a simple little video up that someone got offended at. I thought he knew me by now, but apparently he didn't like the fact I put a picture up of somebody and said, hey, there's a good chance it could be you. Someone's telling me it could be you. You're going to Hollywood to Steve Buscemi, a stunt double. See, they're all hating on me now. Look at this. Now I'm getting all these people in here right now. Now I'm getting them in here. Figures they'd all come in at this friggin' time, right? It figures they would. They don't like to even hear me talk about the possibility of skipping IP2 and going right to Hollywood. And going right to Hollywood. I mean, right? That's right, Sheila Love. Thank you. I'm going to add you as a moderator, Sheila Love. You are a moderator. Here from LGBT, Ashley Rules, I'm going to give you a moderator too. How about that? I need some new people in here. I need some new people in here. Sean. Okay, Sean. How are you, Sean? Usually in G Mangoes. And Evil Abe came here. Did I get attention in G Mangoes or something tonight? Because this seems like a very odd occasion. I wasn't hardly getting anybody in here. But when I started talking about Hollywood or whatever now, a gangster or a police officer, but I don't want to be like a totally masculine figure. If I'm a trans figure who's dominant, then I won't mind that. But at the same time, IP2 can cram it. That's exactly right, Belzy Bubba. That is right. Show IP2 who's boss. We're the bosses of IP2. Period. End. There's only one person who gets an insane amount of views over there. And that's Chicken Andy. G Mangoes isn't live. Is Craig still live? I guess he's not. See what this has led to? Craig getting upset with me actually turned out in my favor in some ways today. But I just did this little thing, didn't think he was going to get pissed off. And he did. And then it led to all this right now that we're seeing. Nah, but IP2 doesn't follow him, though. That's the thing. IP2 doesn't follow Craig. You're in a mania? You know, many positive, wonderful people. What's VIA, VNA? What's that? What's that? 12-step recovery over the years? Uncle Steve and Auntie Jessie, what's going on? Yeah, the White Lives Matter. Yeah, what about him? Yeah, he took offense to something that I did. That was just pretty much kind of, I guess you could call it a troll, but somebody showed me a picture of Craig as a woman, okay? And ultimately, Yeah, that's why. Sheila Love, if I'm getting their attention, what's it saying? And now my views are shooting up now. I now have 25. So, through Narcotics Anonymous meetings. Oh, okay, Narcotics Anonymous. Well, I'm not into narcotics, so 28. Thunderfoot, oh, come on. Thunderfoot is old hat. Thunderfoot, how about amend him? Anyone remember the now I'm shooting up like crazy around here. 34 views right now. See, it goes in degrees. It's like the weather. It's like being 5 degrees and then the next day it's 55 degrees or 60 degrees. Jimmy Soroka, no. Yeah, well, the fan is to shield out certain noise. Yeah, Anderson Henderson is staying where he is. Anderson Henderson's not going places. Okay, he's a little raw, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna read these comments. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a mod, Duck. I'll give you a mod. How about that? Look like I'm transitioning. Joel is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yes, I look like I am. And I'm doing it all by myself, too. Reformed Stoic wants to debate you. Well, give me the link. He says my IQ is 98 maximum. What the hell does he want me to debate him about? Who is this Reformed Stoic jackass? I want to know who he is. Reformed Stoic. Who is this fucking guy? Reformed Stoic. Who is he? And the Golden Girls I was also thinking about. I also thought about the Golden Girls because they were on TV. Reformed Stoic looks like Scott Roberts at first glance. This guy looks like Scott Roberts. What the hell? So is this guy, what's he all about? Is he does he try to tear people's hearts out? Does he try to go for the kill when he's debating someone? Oh, really? So I'll just pwn him into the ground. I'll get angry talking to him. I'll start throwing stuff. That's what's going to end up happening if I come in contact with this motherfucking guy. I got more subs than him. I have more subs than him. He's got 1.85K. But he averages more on videos than me. But he has less subs than I do. I don't pay attention to those people. Who's Johnny Boston? I don't pay attention. Yeah, he would do dirty tactics is what he would probably do, Drew. Reformed Stoic would probably do some dirty tactics if this is the kind of guy that you're telling me that he is. Reciting all Bible passages I have memorized. Oh, great. One of these. Huh?
How's it going, my friends? I want to talk to you today about narcissistic abuse syndrome.
Sounds like he's the narcissist. He tried to smear me as a narcissist too, wouldn't he? He tried to say that I'm a narcissist, trying to smear me.
In your life.
He'd probably use that against me.
Narcissists in your life for long periods of time, and they did heavy damage to you. I believe that I've suffered from narcissistic abuse syndrome. I grew up somewhere where it seems like people were especially cruel.
He seems like someone who was a sicko, but he hides behind the Bible, but he does all this crazy shit. Yeah.
A dysfunctional family. I had a narcissistic parent, if not two narcissistic.
Is he well liked by a lot of people? That's my question.
This causes damage to you at a deep level in It changes your personality. It affects your ability to socialize. It affects your ability to maintain.
No, I have no. I don't know any of these people. Tommy Lou. Who's this? This guy's boring. Who's Tommy Lou? Good, delete these fucking people. Yeah, Mr. T is a joke, though. I don't know why. Even if he could beat me, I mean, he's got 136 viewers right now. This fucking guy. Who is he? Tommy Lou too? This guy's got a lot of views. Is he got better content, though? My name's getting all over the place now. Carlos is over in IP2 right now. 130 something here. This guy's sleeping. Who is this guy? My battery's getting low, so. Yeah, I know that. Delete Mania now, someone's saying. I guess Mania's not that well liked around there, huh? Huh. Who would have ever thought that tonight I would be... I think I set another record tonight with my name showing up in IP2 rooms. On a 137 view stream, my name is being showcased in that stream right now. So I went from trailing Craig to this. I went from trailing Craig to this. How does that happen? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, well, that fan, I'll even go closer to the fan. I'll tell you what I'll do. I have to take a break right now. I gotta charge this a little bit here. So look at the ceiling for now. Unless I can put this there. I don't think I can put this over here. Gonna have to take an intermission or something. Gonna have to take an intermission. I gotta make some coffee. I need a break pretty badly. Shit. Sheila Love, thank you so much. He's bagging up the torso. Hold on a second. I gotta make some coffee. I'm just so desperate to have coffee. God. ate at least a pot or two or something. I got a few things. See. Got this lotion, Molten Brown of London. I got this Molten Brown of London Paradisiac Pink Pepper Pod. Pink Pepper Pod body cream. Right there, got this Paradisiac Pink Pepper Pod. What's wrong with this damn thing? Alright, so put this on my hands right here. Alright. Use this. Damn. Smells nice. See that right there? Get this over here. And let's use it. I got some of this coffee I'm going to use here. They call this stuff Jamata. 100% premium Arabica coffee. Right there. I want to go off. outside. Even if we're gonna let it sit for a while. I have not had coffee. Outside, taking some coffee. I didn't think I was staying here very long, so I didn't set everything up. Alright. So. Meantime, I'm gonna get something to drink. I think I'm gonna get a Pepsi. I think I'm gonna get a Pepsi. I found these at the supermarket today. Earlier today, I found Mexican Pepsi. Mexican Pepsi. I think I'm craving one of these right now. Gotta have one. You have to wait. Fuck people write me late anyway. Why? I'm not doing business. Right. Right. Got smoke. That's what I'm gonna have, smoke. Right. I'm gonna grab one of these for $1.79. Ladies and gentlemen, For what? The owner. The number 49. Factory throwouts. Right there. The number 49. Factory throwouts. Right there. Let's see if I can get this back over here. Used to making coffee. Listening. Get back in business over here. Alright. I think I will be away with this here. Man, from last night, all this stuff's still hanging around over here. Alright. So, let's get this one. Mexican Pepsi. These are good. There we go. So just a simple number 49 right there. This cigar's always nice. Always smells nice. Like barnyard and poop. And chocolate cake. That's what this smells like. Oh, man. Nice tight snug drawer. All right. All right. Very good pickup. This is a sun-grown factory throat. That's right. It's a sun-grown factory throat. Number 49. You might as well tonight. Huh? I think I finished this stream pretty nicely. Factory throwaways. You know what else I got the favorite on the Big Lebowski? Remember Sioux City Sarsaparilla? I picked one of those up too. The Sioux City Sarsaparilla. Yeah, I picked one of them up. Speaking of Hollywood. Why? What's going on with her? Who's she talking trash about? She didn't mention me, did she? I didn't think so. Just made a pot of Seattle's best coffee black, 3 sugars, and I'm having a party with matzos and strawberry jam. I got the Java Time stuff. This is a good smoke. The flavors in this are very good. This is the Factory Throwaways, number 49, Herman. Factory Throwaways, number 49. If you've heard of these. J.C. Newman puts these out. Sometimes they're a little discolored, there's some imperfections in them, but they're overall a very good smoke. Right there. Wet denim and fabric conditioner in a tumble dryer. That's what the tobacco tastes like that you're having right now. All right. So. So you don't inhale cigar smoke? No, you don't. I wouldn't recommend it. If I was to try that, I can do it a little lightly. A little bit. Nah, you really can't do it. I wouldn't recommend doing it. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can still get one. The room note of this is decent. And the taste of this is quite decent too. The cigar was pretty chocolatey tasting, I think, with a little spice in here and all that. Not really too much into the tasting part of it tonight though. I should. We'll be on, I guess so. This thing's totally lit. Totally lit. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Bro, that reformed stoic guy, though, he seems pretty horrible. From everything I've been told. Or what I've looked at. Alright. Now I'm gonna shut that off. So I want to cut my heart. I don't know if I should put it in. Burn all the plastic that I have. Say that. Gonna shut that off for now. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah, sure. That's what it's looking like. Burn overall, even just that little bit of imperfection there. This is a mild cigar, mild to medium right now in strength. And overall body, it's about a mild to medium. It has some flavor to it though, for damn sure. Some nice spice and chocolate. Oh wow. Pencil shavings. Just the basic, decent, classic taste that you would get. That corrected itself. These aren't bad smokes for the buddy. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of woody and chocolatey. A little bit of molasses, possibly. Something syrupy and sweet coming through. There is flavor to this smoke. This is relatively cheap. This is like $1.79, I think, for this right here. Factory rollers. When you're on a budget, they're always good. No, I don't know what that is. A big email in. See, real life stuff to what that do. Right here. Alright. So right now this is burning very nicely. I might have to give you a tour of this smoke shop that I might go into again. I already went once. It's not far from where I am currently. I could do a review on it or something, I don't know. Or inside that place of business. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but earlier today I had a problem with the bitch upstairs, actually. I saw her face. I made sure she saw mine, too. So, I might not even be here that long, but whatever. I don't, I'll wait for the next comment. As long as I'm not hearing that fucking shit a lot. Look at that. That's staying on pretty nicely. Like some holes in the ash and stuff, but hey, it's holding on. Not affecting the flavor too much either. Oh, still on. I think a little taste of lettuce is coming on. I think I'm tasting a little bit of lettuce in this. Going pretty well. Big into you. Try to play some music here if I can. Play a little music. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have music out. We'll do some music right now. That's what we're gonna do. In fact, you know how people talk about a big barbecue, right? I played the song called Big Barbecue prior to a big barbecue that somebody had. Big barbecue. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Big barbecue. It's something nice and I learned to show my face. I learned to get up. Stiffy. Stiffy. Seed. Cookie Monster. Blood Duster. Sounds a little like Slipknot here, actually, if you listen to it. Very quick song. The cigar is still tasting decently. Same overall notes in here and everything. Doesn't that look good for something that's inexpensive? I'll tell you. Tears cut you out in the corner of my eye. That gaze at me, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Fuck is wrong with this bitch? Should have slugged you right when I fucking had the chance earlier. Seriously. I hate living in motels. I fucking hate it. I've had to do it. The only reason why I'm doing it, you think I picked this by choice? Nah, I don't know anyone who does. Honestly. Hear that? Fucking monkey. She is. That stupid fucking dog she has too. I'll tell you right now. See, I'll tell you one thing about me, right? When I've already established, right, that I don't like something or anything about them, they could have a dog, right? And that dog might as well be that person. You know? Because a dog's really how a person brings them up or whatever, you know? And it's usually a package deal with the person. You know? So that dog is really them. Yeah, these are the people I've been dismembering. Okay? Yeah. These are the type of people I kill and I dismember. To anybody watching. The nothing can absolutely be done about them. And I have to take everything into my own hands. Well, that's what you get right there. Can't say these people don't deserve it. Let's admit it. You can't admit these people don't deserve it. Or whatever. They don't respect anyone else around them, right? So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it is doing God's work. You know what I'm saying? At it. And there's a lot of disrespect in 2022. I think more than I've ever seen. The Trump era started it, and it's still going on. Well, it was going on before that too, but it's just been more magnified, you could say. Yeah, right, the motel straight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is a perfect place to bury bodies, isn't it? When you really think about it, motel rooms are the perfect places to bury people, right? Or at least to cut them up and dispose of the bodies and shit, right? How many people would come looking for them? Would there be that many? I don't know. If you took a tally of an average, right? How many people who are in permanent motel living have burned all their bridges with their families? All the people that they know. I think this would be the perfect place, wouldn't you think? I mean, in all honesty. In fact, I'm talking about this. Well, shows the darker side of everything. Underage did it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And to find silent methods, you know. Rosary beads. Rosary beads are a very good way to do it, actually. Anyone have rosary beads by chance? That's it for a little bit there. Well, fell right off. 238. Ed. Done that. The only people who really would care, really, to some degree, maybe, at least maybe a little bit, might be the management who wants their money. That's about it. As long as you're discreet with it, everything's fine. I don't have one of those body snatching buckets, you know, with the acid in them, you know. That's one thing I don't have. Here, I think in this exact place, it's about 350 per week. That's a lot long term, you know. That's something I'm definitely trying to get out of, because who wants to throw all their money away to a motel, okay, when they could be saving it and working and getting a stable address somewhere and just try to save it, even if you gotta live with a few people or something, you know, even if you know what I'm saying, just try to get the best balance you can is really all I could say. And try to avoid this shit. I avoided it in 2015. 2016, I was able to rent places without having to go into motels. The times have changed. The times have totally changed in a lot of areas. Now it's going to get more commonplace in America to be doing this. It's going to be getting more common in America now to be renting rooms in motels and shit. Something like that, Jeffrey, yeah. Or someplace that I can be at least for a bit. But now, hopefully, if all goes right, Saturday, Sunday will be my last day here. Hopefully. If all goes well. I'm trying to work things out, and I'm trying to pull some strings so I can leave by Sunday, hopefully. Maybe even Saturday. Probably Sunday. I don't want this, believe me. I've been trying hard to get out of here. This kind of shit. It's not fun. I'll say that right now. Because the money is going to run out. So it isn't fun. When it gets close to that point. At the beginning, you don't really care. You kind of live into it. Oh, well, I'll just do this. It's no big deal. But it starts to hit you when you're on your final third, though, of your money or whatever. I almost moved into a place that was $200 a week, actually. But this puts me a little more closer to things. I mean, if it's temporary, it won't hurt. It won't hurt me if it's temporary. But if you make a life out of this, it will. Ultimately, it will. So, I need to get some ice. I'm gonna make an iced coffee. I need something. QT. Right there. Quick Trip. Got a spoon anywhere. I thought I had a spoon over there. So. Yeah, I did. Half and half right here. This lady in the hallway, right? You're like, oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Have a good night. I saw her yesterday. She was like laying on the concrete. I'm like, what are you doing laying on the concrete? Anyway, yeah. Like, oh, it's a short truck. I'm like, yeah. Oh. Trying to make content out of that one. I don't know. Fresh brewed late night coffee right there. How's that look, huh? Right there. That's not bad for Reseda, though. That's not bad. 800 in Reseda? Even 1,000, that's still not bad. Do you think that's a relatively good price over there? They said they burned down the Karate Kid apartments. They burned those down, I guess. That's what I heard. Still going. Staying lit too. Yeah, these are not bad at all. The 49, number 49. Yeah, you were telling me that. That's right. You were telling me that. I got my source of news from you. And again, I have this. I haven't opened it yet. I got a vegetable juice in there already, but I got De Fratelli tomato juice. De Fratelli tomato juice. Pure tomato juice right here. It's supposed to be very good stuff right now. I don't think I've had this one. Tomato juice. Tomato juice is so thirst quencher. I swear, anyone ever have just a nice glass of tomato juice? It's good. Yeah. I don't mix anything with it though. You know, there's some people that mix tomato juice with beer. Did you know that? They put half tomato juice in beer in a glass. It's like a light Bloody Mary. Have you ever heard of that? They call it red beer. Red beer. Yeah, Hy-Vee is good, isn't it? Aren't their stores great? I think they're a great shopping experience, Hater. Hy-Vee is the best food store I think I've seen since Hannaford Shopping Center in New England. They're really good stores. Hy-Vee. Yeah, I think they're really good, actually. You can get a slice of pizza there, too. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. It's good in a pinch, I think. It's edible. $1.99 a slice. They got chickens there and stuff, whole chickens. I got this smoked salmon from there, actually. This thing of smoked salmon. Oh man. Mm. You ever hear a Quick Trip by chance? Hater, have you ever heard of Quick Trip? You ever hear of them? They're a nice gas station, I think. Southie. Everyone makes so much about Southie. People think, oh, Southie this, Southie that. Oh, you hear about Southie. It's not that great. When I was little, I thought it was. Before it totally got gentrified, Southie would have been a neighborhood I would have lived in. Actually, before it got gentrified, it would have been actually a pretty good neighborhood. Located in Illinois, Missouri, Kansas. Yeah, they're Midwest completely, yeah. But they're about as good as Hannaford, I would say. The closest thing you're gonna get that's anything near as good as Hannaford is probably that store. Actually. Oh, you like Craig then? You like Wawa like Craig. I don't like Wawa. I don't go there. This is a song off one of my favorite albums right here. This is a tough album to buy, too. They don't sell this too much in stores. I eat bagels once in a while. University is done. Hey, now, are you alright? Pick up that shirt and grab the Monday. And I'm home, I'm alright. Come on, Nikki, won't you just kiss me good night? This is good exercising music. You go walking or something, I put this in. This is the kind of stuff I listen to when I go walking right here. I got the headphones on or something. Some. Depends. I like Bird and Cummings. For instance. I Am Butterfly, Bird and Cummings. Love and Spoonful. Across the world. Good boy. And I'm a bad girl. Sweetie, 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 get your hands on me across the world. You're a good boy, and I'm a bad girl. Yeah, Strawberry Alarm Clock. There you go. Strawberry Alarm Clock. Oh, you did? You got into that then? Okay. One of the best cheap trick covers I've ever heard right here. 10 Things I Hate About You. I Want You to Want. Same singer actually as the song I just played. The 10 Things I Hate About You. Speaking of 70s, Cheap Trick, right? Just about done, right there. television marquee movie. Hollywood. We were just talking about. Doesn't this fit Hollywood very well? That's what they listen to music like this, actually. More. Well, you know where the singer's actually from? Boston. She's from Boston. Was around during the grunge era, too. Lettuce to Cleo. Yeah, she's from Boston. She might have moved to California, though. I don't know. Guns N' Poses. Yeah, well, Guns N' Roses had to have copied it from somewhere. They had to have. No, they write their own stuff, actually. This is the stuff she writes, okay? I'll show you. I did a cover song of this, actually. When I used to play guitar, right? Kind of like grunge guitar, I tried covering a song of hers, actually. Shady Saves the Day from Cherry Marmalade, their album called Cherry Marmalade. I tried covering this on guitar. This only got 409 views since 2019. 409 views. So she's one of those ones, she has highs and lows. Like, she got noticed for her Cheap Trick cover for a movie, but some of her other stuff just kind of goes under the radar. It's, but I did this on guitar. Like, picture me playing guitar to this, okay? Yes, it was true. It's all they were doing to bother you. You say that you must be tripping. Yes, it was true, but I came here to rescue you. I'm stoned on a lake. I'm skipping. Shady likes the way. She writes her own stuff. Regrets. Those photographs, guilty frame. Yes, I want it back. You're so pure. I don't wanna hurt anyone, but sometimes you have to. 15. Shit. I'm gonna watch Rosie Red for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna click on her stream, see what she has to say. Right here. A little bit.
Hello. Hi.
Dogwood. A good band is called Dogwood, actually. They're like Christian punk. Dogwood. Used to listen to them, actually. Out of California, Dogwood. Yeah. They had an album called Building a Better Me. Remember that? Yeah. I got some beer too. Move seats a little bit here. Rockets. get the heat on in here. It's getting real cold in here right now. It is plugged in. What the fuck? It is. What? Yeah, it's plugged in. Fucker. Right there. All my nails I picked off. Look. Look at that right there. All my nails. I can picked off. Move a little closer, move the nails and stuff. Rosie Red, are you smoking a cigarette? What are you doing, Rosie Red? Are you smoking a cigarette? Or you pretend smoking? I told Rosie Red a story about how I pretend smoked with an earplug, and I got high off the THC from the earwax. There's THC in earwax, if anyone knows that. There's THC in earwax. I was puffing on my earplug when I was having a withdrawal. And I got high. My mouth was coated with like the earwax shit in it and everything. I was getting a buzz off it. I'm not kidding you. It'd be funny if Rosie Red freaking did it with an earphone. It'd be funny. Yeah, like an elephant upstairs there. Yep. Like an elephant. Fucking. Hear that? Ah, okay. WhatsApp dating. I'm gonna check my Twitter. I've been messing with people on Twitter a little bit lately too. Kind of. What's let me see here. You just fed him and gave him some coffee and he stopped after about an hour. It was scary. Sober up Perry Farrell? Huh? What's this shit? Leon Russell. Leon Russell, yeah. Who can forget Leon Russell, right? You met Perry Farrell, for real. You know the Perry Farrell from Jane's Addiction and Porto for Pirates. You know Perry Farrell. That's pretty cool. We'll make great pets. We'll make great pets. We'll make great pets. Yes, we'll make great pets. We'll make great pets. Bombshell Reloaded. Calling all trash sector in rejects. Let's talk about the messy mop. Let's see what she says. Blush.
It's not gonna be the last, I'm sure. You know, it's that, you ain't missing nothing like that.
Oh,
Carry those things around like they cross me and train
the
them.
two streams on
Come on. You ain't gonna do nothing but yell at me. Y'all been yelling at me for over a year. Who gives a shit? Look, I've been yelling at him since I came to YouTube. I mean, it's nothing new. Y'all aren't new. I'm not new. So let's get down, and play it all the way around. How about that?
Hmm.
You know, y'all can dish it. Y'all can serve it up with a spoon and a fork and a
Serve it
knife.
up with the spoon and a fork and a knife. Yeah.
You ain't doing all of that, are you, ladies? You eat something over there, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone's been on me for me. They have. I thought they'd leave me alone for a little while, but no, they got it. Stephanie Serendipity had a stream last night and I heard Bombshell. And I'm like, God dang, I'm not even in the racist shit today. Kimmy's the one over there saying the 3 derogatory terms in a row. But instead, as she says, Kimmy says, I don't expect anybody to take up for me. I was pushed. I was pushed.
Huh.
Yeah, and I need to remind you. See, sometimes people get pushed, as you say.
People get pushed. Yeah, absolutely.
Times I've been there.
People get pushed. Yeah,
I've been there.
big time.
It didn't sound like anybody was really pushing you that night, baby. Because trust and believe, I put my foot in my mouth and I have it on this floor. You know what I mean? But listen, when nobody pushing you to say that, Kim, you just thought you were funny.
What else?
Look at it. I can get anyone to go to respond.
Mm. Yeah, funny. I was like friggin' Owen and Anderson Henderson stream earlier. 3 hours. See if there's anything I missed maybe toward the end. I don't know. No, there wasn't. I think I was in there.
I have seen Miami. I've seen Miami. I know, Phantom, you were right about a lot of things, especially about Baltimore. I think you were right about. Have you finished The Power of the Actor yet? I mean, yes, I already heard that actually. That was an easy one to read. I don't know if you came back. And the Phantom's over there. Wire, he's pretty
We almost made a live stream. International Women's Day. What the hell happened to Pennsylvania, Nick Johnson?
Stop and get something to eat. I think I'm chili. Chili and roots.
He's in my side panel here.
You know, pick up some cilantro.
Cilantro, huh?
Finally, maybe this is the year. 2022 is the year that Elton John gets shot in the fucking face.
Yeah, now see how he flip flops. Right there, he was talking earlier about that. Then I made that video about Craig. This is the year.
Elton said last night he's going to kill you. That's good, Carlos. Again, maybe this is the year that Melton gets shot in the fucking face. Finally, maybe this is the year. 2022 is the year that Elton John gets shot in the fucking face. Melton said you're his next victim after Burns. Okay. I would love that. I've just fantasized about that.
I didn't say that, by the way.
I always fantasized about that after seeing the Home Alone movies. I was like, I can do it. I can do it.
I didn't even say birds is right, actually.
No slingshot word today.
So-
Yeah, so I texted him, asked him if he wanted to do this, guys. It is International Women's Day. And he said, me. I got a me. I've got a very important interview Friday. You all say prayer. I've been pursuing this job. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Mel's. Hope you get it. I will pray for you, Mel's. Very excited. Very excited. Did you put your Amazon list together yet? Nah, you know what? So here's the deal. I don't think I'm worth it. I don't think I'm worth it. I think I will be soon. I'm actually going to start putting together, videos, short little videos about what happened during the week. I'm basically going to do it like, what was that? Beats. No, he don't mind the picking on, but, you know, again, I want to point out something that he held the Google Meets, right? Guy holds a Google Meets. He goes, send out some links to me. And I said, oh, yeah, let me be very selective about the people I send this out to. And I'm going to set a trap. And I set the trap. Someone fell for it. Well, I just don't know who it was. We're going to narrow it down.
What's on my
So I
Twitter?
know that
Let's see.
somebody sent the pizza to the house knowing full well that we were on Google Meets.
Yeah, it was him. He sent the pizza. Yeah, that was him.
Oh, well. But here's the kicker. Not everybody knew. What the Google Meets was about. For instance, Henderson had no idea. But there's someone in this chat that knew, without a doubt, what I was sending. And I'm not going to point them out. Say, maybe they contacted someone else and say, hey, listen, go to this Google Meets. I'm not going to get on your case for that. Now, I'm going to tell you something right now, person. I did send that to you. And I sent that to you with, hey, Slingshot orders requested. Then you come to Google Meets. I have it on my text. Now, Seasons was the Seasons and this guy, right? So either it was me, which I know it wasn't, right? I don't know if it was Seasons, but I know this. I know that Seasons didn't know what the Google Meets was about. She only came up because I sent it to her. But there were some individuals that I sent the link to, where it stated Slingshot Warrior wants you up on the Google Meets. Henderson was not one of them, but he was sent the link. He never showed up. Yeah, very interesting, right? Very interesting. And I'm not the type of guy to blame anyone. I'm not the type of guy to do that. In fact, if I wanted to be a real dick, if I wanted to be a real fucking dick, I can tell everybody who it was. But I won't do it. We gotta work this out. We gotta find out what happened. And that person can call me, tell me what happened. Anyway, sorry, how are you? Jasmine, you shouldn't have told anyone that. Jasmine, stop. Yes, I did. I did send that to Jasmine. Correct. She shouldn't have told me. Hey, early riser. Thank you, Ouija Look. You're absolutely right. Very nice. I thought Slingshot seminars on Google Meets were pay-per-view events. They should be. should have. Listen, guys, I'm telling you right now. This guy, he was smart, right? He was smart. He would allow all of you to come to Google Meets. Anything goes. Anything goes. But, yeah. It's not that. Hey, Stan, what's up? Oh, it's not. Yeah, whatever it is. Announcements. Whatever it is. A woman will forgive a man for being a dick, but she'll never forgive a man for being a pussy. There you go, Stan. There you go. And again, I want to give a big fucking middle finger to Michelle Marie Delaney. Michelle Marie Delaney, you fucking bitch. Right? You fucking bitch, Michelle Marie Delaney.
You fucking bitch, Michelle Marie.
The
You
next time
fucking
I see any
bitch.
of that shit in your chat, I'm gonna take legal action and I'm gonna call my police. Michelle,
Yeah.
you wanna play that shit with me, Michelle? I'll call my police and tell them what you're doing over there. And I'll call
Reviews.
the police and complain about it. You can go fuck yourself, Michelle Marie Delaney. And you know what happened over there? If you guys were over there today, you know exactly what happened. Yeah, she drinks me, that's true. But again, I was accused of being a pedophile. So what do? And I said this to Jason. Jason, I don't know Jason. Jason seems like, whatever, And I was like, Jason, what do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking start running down the hallway screaming at the top of my lung, I'm not a pedophile? Yeah. You know what? You want to call me a pedophile? Well, guess what? You better hide your kids because I'm going to touch all your kids.
Oh,
I'm going to snip
fuck.
their hair. And when they're in the men's
And
bathroom,
no one
I'm
came
gonna
after
stare
him
at
for
it,
that.
'cause I can.
Right
It's not
there.
against the law. It's not against the law. And in fact, now in New York City, I can go into a woman's bathroom and stare at all the kids in there. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Hear that?
I can stare at your kids all day. And Michelle, we're doing
Wow.
those kind of comments in your fucking chat. Then don't get all upset when I start fucking talking like that. And fuck you. Fuck you big time. You fucking bitch. I'm taking legal action against Michelle Marie Delaney. And I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, Miss Alfie is and lives in her fantasy world. Yeah, you gotta sue her.
Everybody else does it. Everybody else does it. Why shouldn't I? And you know what? I'm gonna start recording it. I'm gonna start recording it. You wanna know why? I'm not a fucking pussy. Stan is horrible. This week, Stan, I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. She did. For some fucking reason. And I'm like, I'm like, listen, man, they're putting the shit in the chat. They're telling me to cut it out. They're like, well, there's nothing we can do about it because they're doing it on, through, some other fucking, DMs or whatever. I said, okay, that's fine. But then don't expect me not to say it. And then Michelle, you told me you're gonna get the law. Well, look that fine. Do it, Michelle. I'm gonna do it right back to you. I'm gonna do it right back to you, Michelle. I'm gonna get your fucking channel shut down. If you wanna shut down my channel, go right ahead. I'll give a flying fuck. You care about your channel. Fuck Michelle Marie Delaney. Don't you ever fucking threaten me. Don't you ever fucking threaten me with the fucking law.
I'm gonna show you my top MVP for guess who? Miami. I got a Miami team right here that I'm using.
I don't do it to you. Don't fucking do it to me.
Miami. So significant, isn't it?
I'll get right on the fucking phone with those cocksuckers.
I'm doing like a GM type of a sports game.
When Craig fucking Harmon got the fucking cops.
Craig fucking Harmon.
I said, fuck you. Don't ever fucking call me ever again. department, and I don't know who the fuck you are. You can tell me you're a cop all fucking day. Don't ever fucking call me again. They said, okay. You know what I did for the next 2 weeks? I called them up every fucking day. I wanted to know why they were calling. Then I harassed them. You want to harass me?
I gotta talk with that Papa K sometime. I gotta talk to him.
You motherfuckers. Greg Harmon, you can go to the police all you want, you fucking loser. I'll tell them to go fuck off all day. All fucking day. Afraid of the cops. Afraid of the cops. Why are you afraid of the cops? You don't do anything wrong. Why are you afraid of the fucking cops? It's getting dangerous. Oh, really? When, today? Today is starting to get dangerous. Jennifer, I can't take it anymore, Jasmine. Yeah, I'm gonna be alright, Mills. But again, seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna call the cops here. Go call the fucking cops. I don't give a shit. I've already dealt with this crap.
I got this guy playing in my league for about 22 years. 22 years. He's like 42 years old or something. It's like an insane player, like an MVP, multiple time MVP, 3-point shooting contest winner, and all this shit. I had him for so many years here in this game.
You know what? You know, show hatred. You want to see fucking hate for me? You want to know something? I went to those fucking cops every fucking time and every chance I could, complaining about this bitch. They didn't want to hear it anymore. I had to report. I want to report right now on this. I want to fucking report. Again. Stan, do it up. This is my point. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'd love to do this, and I'm gonna video it all. I get no problem acting like a jerk off in public. Trust me. And I have no problem acting like a jerk off in court.
Won the second round, 4-2 right now. Semifinals. I got a winning team. I got a fucking. My team's 68-14 for the year. 42 years old. This guy's still playing. I got a 30-year-old center. A lot of bench players too. A real good center who's backing up. I'm going to be stacked for a while, I think, on this roster.
Frivolous fucking bullshit. Frivolous fucking bullshit. You want to waste more time, Michelle? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. You know what, Michelle? I'm going to actually take a ride up to Winstead, the police department, and fucking and live stream it, Michelle, complaining about you. And how you're responsible for everybody in chat calling me a pedophile, Michelle.
About to finish this season.
No, I don't care how fucked up you are. Well, she's saying she's gonna call the cops on. She's gonna get the law involved. What get the fucking law involved, Michelle? I would love for you to do that. I would love it. Those fucking Winstead cops have no jurisdiction.
Well, 20 points in 19 minutes. 23 points.
If I ever go to Winstead, Michelle,
7 3-pointers out of 14. This guy's a beast at 42 years old. This player that I am.
people are gonna know that Waldo came to town.
He's not even the highest rated anymore on the team, but he's still putting up numbers. 28 with 11.
Fucking great. Man, fucking great.
Where am I at here?
Threaten me, Jan. And a child fucking predator. Instead, cops spend most of their time in Dunkin' Donuts Park. There's probably a bunch of good old boys there. They could be easily paid off to set in a fucking apartment building on fire and look the other way. Easily. Get rid of those rats real quick over there. Real quick. Straight you know who did it, straight you know. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Never call the cops on any of you stupid. Any of you. Yeah, exactly. Don't act stupid. Thank you. Straight line. Pathetic fucking half-breed fucking loser.
Oh.
Winstead cops get bribed with a box of Flip Joe. There you go. Exactly. Exactly, Stan.
I got Golden State in the finals. They lose a lot in the finals this year.
Wow.
You got
What
some
are you gonna do?
top player gets 14, 8, and 6 or something.
What are you guys gonna put a heat on?
He's going to be a bust of a first pick. Then you get a cheaper contract, and then he played better because he wanted to get paid or something. So he's now the top player of that team. He was going to be a bust first pick, like some people were, but at least not as good.
That's cheap. Listen again, magical. That's nothing. That's nothing compared, magical, to being called a pedophile. No. Until you've been called a pedophile, you don't know what it feels. You don't know what it feels.
Unbelievable. Steals.
You know what, Michelle Delaney, you have to answer for this right now, Michelle. You should answer for this right now. It claims to be associated with it. Okay, fine. Let's put his money where his mouth is. Put those trains in his fucking mouth and fucking kick his jaw shut. Nobody else does.
Wow. Yeah.
I just can't stand. I can't believe she's doing this. Can't believe it.
Series time 1-1. Wow, you got 18, 16, and 15.
Ungrateful.
This player for Golden State, he beat me.
And that's why I'm addicted to Michelle
Game
Delaney.
1-1.
This is it's just it blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind. That's true, Mills. That's true. Narcissist, I'd say, not a pedo, just my thing. Hey, CT, what's up, man? CT Glamour in the house, one of the best. One of the best. Yeah, CT. It wasn't just me. We all. CT, I can't think. You guys saw something. You did it. That was amazing. And then this is another reason why I don't think any of you guys are smart. And I don't like to call you that. You guys made it amazing. Now she thinks she's hot shit, and she can get everybody pulled together. That was amazing. Everybody. Like even Bonner, the biggest scumbag I've ever met in my life. Maybe Michelle will have you as an in-studio guest instead of no, those days are over. Those days are over, early riser. I'm going to be on the attack now. I'm going to criticize this fucking bitch every day. Every fucking day. Yeah, fuck Bonner, that's right. Yeah, Blocker did know about it. Blocker still doesn't seem to like anyone. And he even saw. I mean, again, ungrateful. Unfucking grateful. And this is what's so amazing about her, is just the fact that she's so ungrateful. She's incapable of being grateful about anything.
2-1 series lead.
And your life goes on. But Michelle Delaney, from now on, Michelle Delaney, you are going to be ragged on every fucking day. Every fucking
doesn't give me credit for being a female. Oh, he'll call her a fucking bitch. He's giving her more credit than me, right?
Well, I mean, listen, a short lady, alright, and seriously, think about it. And if everybody here that you see do their stupid thing, whatever, do you see anyone doing anything like Michelle Green?
I'd love to be called a bitch, actually.
It's one of those things that's an absolute treasure over there. She's amazing. I think it should be extremely documented. I am even actually, I'm in awe of the fact that she even, like, if someone said you know noodle, she
That wouldn't bug me in the slightest. Just use the right pronouns. That's it.
But again, Michelle, I'm not gonna use you for entertainment. I'm gonna go after you every day. Every fucking day, Michelle. But here's the thing. She's not even fucking, we ain't shit. Maybe she is trans. Because I saw that fucking, that picture that Rachel posted all over the place. She's got a dick. She got a dick and nuts. I didn't see any pussy. I didn't see any pussy on that picture.
Like that matters at all, right? In the scheme of things.
But again, I'm so respectful.
Not.
And I will call her whatever she wants to be called. And Rosie Red, you're not getting off the hook either. You pathetic slack-jawed fucking cow.
Rosie Red is great. I'm not with you on that at all, Noodles. I'm not.
How dare you?
Rosie Red is protected on this channel, so
And you must grow up.
you'll run into a problem with
Grow
that.
up.
No,
You said her lost teeth.
I didn't even hear your rant on
You
her
could have catched
yet.
his breath. You almost sent my father to the hospital last night, Rosie Red.
So my guy got MVP, technically. Yeah. 22-9-3 for the finals. Finals MVP at 42 years old. Look at these Russian bots in here.
But again, God damn it. What the fuck did I do to you? What the fuck did I do to you?
That's why I think I got Russia's attention.
And people were all up in arms over this evil thing. Let me tell you something about this evil.
If I put this guy on the trading block, what could I get for him?
Right?
That's what I'm wondering.
This is a public announcement to chill because I have to do this or else Burks isn't going to pay attention to me anymore. And I crave Burks' attention. Okay? Jill, Burks is not in love with Hazel. Hazel is in love with me. Burks is in love with me. And if you want to go after anyone or hate anyone,
Last time he got a finals MVP was, this guy's great, I'm telling you. It's been 4 years since he's got a finals MVP, and he got one at 42 years old. Best player ever, if you're looking at these numbers. 14 championships, 8 most valuable player, 12 times finals MVP,
some guy got traded from the Mariners.
16 first team all league. Very, very good stats here.
And now you're giving them. It's crazy, Bill. It's crazy. You know what I said? This guy said, "Are you sure, Burns? Are you sure that Jill's not trolling you?" He goes, "No, we're not trolls. We're not trolls." First of all, I know that's a law.
What can I get for him? He's making 14 million a year at 42 years old. He's got till this year.
It's not love, it's love. It might be. You're right, I'm so glad we met. So I can't imagine you two without Ouija love.
And he's mine. He's my head mom. Oh, yeah.
I'm just giving Ouija the wrench. Ouija's gonna get the only wrench. I'm gonna unfucking mod everybody, and Ouija just gets the wrench.
Oh, he's not.
I love Juice. Russell Wilson, he gone. What's that? Where's Russell Wilson? Did you all see Hazel get bitten by her snake? Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing. Hazel's a great content creator. Hazel's a great content creator, and everyone fucking forgets about that. Maybe that's why they're so jealous. Berg sends Joe money, and that's a fact. Really so. Man. You know, I heard today that John Camille's he's going back after Kit Kat. He's going back after Potter. It's supposedly me. Supposedly me. We'll see. Hopefully that happens. I can imagine YouTube without Ouija Load. It would be the same. No, it would. It would not. It would absolutely not. No, Ouija's the best, guys. Quarterback of the oh, yeah, right, CT. Right, that's the guy he's freaking out. CT, I tell you, I was thinking about you like a couple months ago. I was hoping you were alright. And you know, people leave, and I think that they die. You know, let's see, I'm gonna bite your back, man, and bite your own bit. That's right, Ouija Low. Ouija, tear them apart. Tell them the truth. The absolute truth. Alright, guys, hold on. I gotta go get myself a white pineapple. White pineapple monster energy drink. I'll be right back.
$25. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Jeepers.
Guys, from now on, Otter is
Jeepers.
blocked all the time. Otter is blocked all the time. Thank you, Otter. Want to play those games, Otter? You're blocked. No. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why I didn't want to break this, but I guess what he did, so it's okay. Someone asked me where she is for the progress. I was like, dude, I think she's gonna great. I really do. I'm scared. You know what? Early riser, I put that shit on me one time. I put that shit on me and like put on my skin. I was using that stuff. Oh, Ouija Luke. Pull the trigger, dude. Pull the trigger on these motherfuckers. Ouija, you have full permission, Ouija. Full permission. I trust you. You have Ouija. I haven't had a better mod since Magna. Thank God you were here, Ouija. Thank God.
I had it first.
Sip on Jill. He says he can't live without her, Stan. He said he can't live without her. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's what's going on with Magna. That is true, Magna. I want you to go over this. Is what I'm through. Oh, man. Man, I know people hate Magna, but you can't hate her that much. You can't hate her that. Thank you, Ouija. Take out the trash, Ouija. Look, take out the trash. Nice. Ouija, you'll never be questioned here. Ouija. I will never question your modding skills. We need more mods like you, Ouija. Oh. Ouija, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Potter, I don't care. Potter, if I'm a kid toucher, I'm the best kid toucher there is. I'm the best kid toucher. There's nothing you
Wow.
can do about it. Thank you.
Jeez.
Terry Ballmer, what's up, bro? What's up? When we take tours. Well, Jerry, like I said, this weekend I think I'm heading out to go see Hazel. And we might live stream the bones. We might live stream the bones. And all the slippery slapping that goes on. You know what I mean?
No, I
Slap,
don't want
slap,
to know,
slap.
actually.
Slip and a slap. Oh. Well, then you guys better start behaving in here. Ouija Luke is the new sheriff in town. Ouija Luke is the new sheriff in town. And Greg Harmon, you are not allowed in here anymore because you allowed Potter to block me and time me out. Greg Harmon. You're done, Greg Harmon. You're lucky I love you, dude, or else you would be fucking really dumb. Alright, listen, I don't know what happened to John, but I will say this. There's been people, alright, and this is what bothers me, right? I know John likes to fuck around. I know John's like whatever. But John, none of
Well, I got the two centers I wanted in the draft. Wow. They slid, and I have many picks in this draft, and they slid. I have to grab this guy.
Harassment, stalking. Oh my God! I told the Newsmax side chat that Slingshot Warner was fleeing Maryland to the deep south because he thinks he's safer there, and people responded.
Oh, I thought I was safer there. South Carolina
Yes, this little thing.
is.
Potter, you're not an evil influencer like I am. I can influence anyone. Anybody. Potter. You only have like 2 fucking subs. Go ahead with your 2 subs, Potter. Try to get influence. You can't. I'm the real influencer here. Yeah, John Camillo. Listen, John Camillo, not only is he the fucking king, right? Not only is he the king, but the guy runs around with this fucking stupid haircut, right? And he don't give a flying fuck. I know people like John. In real life. You don't fuck with people like that. You can punch John. You can punch John a million times in the fucking head. You can chop off his hands. You can cut out his thumb. He'll still be a dick. He was a black from poor dickhead. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing.
Let's see if the final pick in the draft ends up being a steal. There's a shooting guard. Let's see, the 30th pick in the second round, the 60th
Yeah, right, Potter. Nice try.
in the entire draft.
Get him out, Ouija. Get him out. Take out the trash. Take out the trash. You son of a bitch. Get that son of a bitch out of here, Ouija. Are you still planning arranged it? Yeah, of course. Here's the thing, though. Someone came to me and they said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Thank you, Ouija. Ouija, if I can, Ouija, you want to have not make you manager of the jail, Ouija. You can have admin rights. I'll give you admin rights, Ouija. That's the only thing I can do for you is give you admin rights. So anyway, someone's like, "You sure you want to turn him on to that? Maybe he'll become a dumb nut." And I don't think he really wants to do it. I think he's only doing it because he wants to be my friend. I don't want to do that to him. The guy doesn't want to do it. Then, I'm not going to want
I got so many players, I don't know what to do. If I got 7 spots, and I might overfill them. I gotta get some 1-year contracts going on here.
Wrestling show or an international women's thing. I contacted him, Spirit. I contacted him. If he wasn't.
I'll give this guy 2 years. He doesn't cost much money.
As soon as I receive that
Let's see who else.
yes, Lady Luke is now.
I'll give this guy 2 years also.
Your admins. Your admins.
$1,038,000. Yeah, it's worth the shot. He's cheap, and maybe if he develops, he'll be a real good player.
Viral, motherfuckers. Viral.
Yeah,
Wait till you see what I drop next. Wait till you see what I drop next. It will be it's unimaginable. It's unimaginable what I'm about to drop. Unimaginable. The content that is about to come out is going to go viral. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Tony Tupo. Sounds like Tony Toupee. Tony Tupo is one of the guys.
Palmer, I'm going to tell you something right now. Fuck that guy. Fuck his stupid fucking ugly girlfriend. They can all go suck a dick and eat an ass. I don't need them. I don't need any of them. I put myself in a certain situation before where I needed scumbags like that. But now I don't need them. You know what, Michelle? You can go fuck yourself, and then you can go stuck on fucking pancake's dick. I don't give a flying fuck, Michelle. The days of buying you trinkets and talismans and all this shit, Michelle, are over.
Right.
I'm fully involved, and you guys, there's nothing you can do about it. And the numbers are going to keep going up, and the content that I'm creating, the videos, are going to be these short, like, I'm Henderson, and the phone booth. That shit ain't going to happen.
Yes. In a phone booth.
Thank you, we can get 'em, we can get 'em.
28%. I'm signing back all these guys. They're all potential. I don't want to let any of them go, just in case if they blow them out, I could trade them, maybe get something. Because this teams will trade me things and everything. If I trade 5 of these guys, assuming they decline, and then I'll gain some roster space. Usually.
Oh, Wing Stars live. All right, guys, we're gonna end this. We're all gonna go over to Wing Stars. We're all gonna go. Father, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! BJ, get him out of here! Get that son of a bitch out! Alright, guys,
Oh
we're
my
gonna go
God.
Wing Stars. Guys, sub up to Wing Star. We're all gonna go over there. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Thank you. Love you.
Now I'm curious about that. Wingstar. She had a streamer. But I'm amazed people like Wingstar are back at Anderson's after he betrayed them. I'm actually amazed with that. But I don't see anything recent. Anything new on me? Let's see here. This is something I didn't see. I don't know yet. The morning show. Two-year deal for my head player here. 2-year deal. I'm not letting him go. He's just too good. Even if I want the other guys to play, you know, he's just too good. I'm not going to just let this guy go, even at 42 years old, unless he declines very badly where he won't have him. Because the ratings will drop. I'm sure. This way I can keep the steals in case, because I don't want them blossoming on other teams and being great. So I try to take back who I can. I don't want to pay a guy a lot of money. I'll just give him a ton for 1 year, so then he'll expire and I won't be tied to him, you know. I won't lock him in for a lot of years, you know. I'll pay him exceptionally a lot for 1 season. let's see if they get lazy or not, you know, because shit, 26 million for this backup. Christ, they want a lot of money, but I'll do it if it's a 1-year deal. I just don't want to see them do great for other teams. You know, I want to keep some of these guys. Until free agency, man, I sign every one of my guys back. What an e-bag. Anderson, stop fucking e-bagging, will you? Punk bitch. Stop fucking e-bagging. Well, Oklahoma City is going to be bad now. They lost one of their guys. Where is this? OKC lost another guy. Oh, wow. They're going to be bad. Well, New York got a good center. Snipe. Well, New Orleans lost to also. They're not doing good. Fifth pick, too. They lost. Edward Carr. Let's see, did they take another player? Oh, Minnesota lost, but they gained somebody, but they still lost the big player to Dallas. Certain teams, if they don't win, their guys walk. Who's left? Anybody left here? Anyone left? Nope. Nobody's left really. Now, what are my guys gonna look like here? I'm gonna get above. Well, I gotta make trades. Will Hendrick. Well, I could get a first. In 1988, I could get a first round pick for declining players if I really wanted. Yeah, this is a good trade. I got some potential players possibly here in this deal. I got one potential player, and I'm trading a lot of my crap, and I'm getting a contributing player and a potential player. Is what I'm doing here. Very good. I pulled that one off. I got rid of some people there. Okay. Now I got more trades I gotta make. Kyle Dodson. Same last name as Liz. Dodson. Schizophrenic clown at a motel. Yeah. They got a lot of them, don't they? Keep bragging, Anderson. You still never beat me, I'll tell you that. You never beat me, no matter how long you've been around. You still have not beat me. And that will be held over your head for the rest of your days, Anderson. You never thought someone like me would be a thorn in your side, did you? You never did in a million years, did you? Trust me. Yeah, my charge is still slowly coming up. Now I have a choice if I want to drink coffee or beer for breakfast. Yeah. Anderson's always been fascinated with these cult people and these gangsters. I'd never have been fascinated with these people. They're just clout chasers to me. And I'm the Italian one, and I was never obsessed with any of that crap. I really was. I saw Goodfellas, I saw all those movies, but I was never obsessed with any of that shit. Right. Shit.
I asked Michelle Marie Blaney yesterday to start shooting at your house. What are you going to do? And she wouldn't even answer the question. She's like, well, if the National Guard gets taken down, then I guess I'll have to go to this agency to come in and save them. Like, dude, what are you going to do? I don't know. She would answer that over here. Magic. By the way, thank you, Magical, for donating PayPal.com/Anderson. And also, Cash App $, Anderson.
That's a waste of money, Magical, right there. You threw your money down the drain. Give it to him. You threw your money down the drain right there. Yeah. Totally threw your money down the drain with that one.
Stand up and try to catch the ball with your head. Like that would be better than stabbing or something. Be better than just like shoot him in the head. All his answers are just totally mathematical. It's like it makes no sense at all what these people's answers are. It's like they have no fight whatsoever. I honestly think is big sick, and that's why this is happening. I think is physically sick. I had a fucking tumor on my neck last week, and you're gonna just be wearing the fucker's guns like one way. Fucking motherfuckers. It's like, what are you talking about? You know, just fucking just get sick and die. You can just think, oh, when he's sick, he decided to go to work. He did this shit 10 years ago, didn't he? You can just be doing this every decade. Take this flag, wrap it around your neck and shoot you to death.
It's rainbows, yeah.
It's like to be American. I don't know if they do that with these other flags, but we choke people to death with our American flag. Yes, I think his health is bad. He's going crazy when he wants to do this thing before he does.
I can get a first
He should
out of this deal here.
Well, the thing is, though, is that when you go to war with countries, I know it's hard, but you have to capture prisoners, and you have to give them the most brutal deaths they can have. This is what will stop later on from happening. This is how you control the future of the university. You have to brutally torture any prisoners you can. Make a huge show of it. See if they're capable of doing it back. Like, is that what they think they're capable of doing? I mean, that's what everybody's capable of doing. It's really tops. The Russians can torture the Americans to death. Every single one of the prisoners that we can do anything else. It's a point toss on who's actually going to win in the end. It's just a coin toss. You have to fight. One of you is going to die. Maybe both of you die. It's a coin toss. Maybe one of you will live. Maybe both of you will die. Maybe both of you will kill. One of you might live, but maybe both of you will die. That's the coin toss. It's possibly breaking for all of you. It's a huge coin toss that will never be forgotten. If this world survives after this, and he does that, which obviously that's what he's going to do, but considering his age, why not? And you know what, like, he'll go down in history for being eternal, like, until the end of time. Because he then controlled everything. If it did survive, even if he lost, it did survive, he would still go down eternal, right? Unless the people that survive are just like, we're never going to talk about it because we can go down in history because he lost. He doesn't deserve to try to kill the whole world. And he put the whole world up at risk, basically. So yeah, he might not even be this legacy if he pulls this and loses. At least the people, if he doesn't actually, you know, do and succeed, then history will still be there. Yeah, Putin's like this thing, blah, blah, blah,
Denver, 71. Denver. Yeah.
Oh, you know, that's the next thing. You know, I'm Canadian, I'm safe. If anyone thinks they're safe in the world, they're unsafe. Just by being on a patch of land, you think that Russians would like to come to Canada and take that land to kill all the Canadians? Canadians don't mean what Russia means. So how are they safe? If America, you're saying you're safe because America's protecting you, Jason, because America, I'm seeing there's not many people in America that are protecting themselves, let alone the country next to them, or people that they don't know, that they already don't like anyway, based on Canada versus America. So, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like nobody's safe. As long as there's guys like, as long as guys like me exist in the world, nobody's fucking safe. Because everything really is a coin toss. I think Jason, you think everything in life is not a coin toss. Right now, I can be a straight wolf or through some horseshoes and fucking back. This is how fucking the earth is. Do you not understand that about the universe? I mean, you're right, you come through your window right now and smash your brain out of your skull, Jason. This is the world. You must accept that or else you're never going to be a real deal. Big ass drink for $1 and all. It's not satisfied with the stuff. I still bring it like 2 hours later. Eric has Anderson, that's all they need. I appreciate that. But there's gonna be a lot of Andersons around me. I'm not the only Anderson type. I'm the only Anderson. I'm not the only Anderson type. That's why I know that America is actually the strongest country today. Because I know that there's so many dudes that are like me. There's a lot of dudes pretending to be like Anderson. There's also a lot of dudes that are like me. That's why I know America's the strongest, the most bloodiest country in the game.
Gotta make some trades here. Gotta make some trades. This is good.
It's rich, stronger, more attractive, more USA protected than Canadians. Now, I don't know, you never know, maybe these Canadians are actually extremely tough, and they just don't tell anybody how fucked up they are. They're going to be afraid of the fuck, they're just like, yeah, we're ready. You never know which country is like that. There'll be some countries out here that are going to be strong and weak. There could be some countries out here
They know.
that are weak and they're strong.
Okay. So now I'm caught up.
Trying to just make the entire American culture
He's a no. Hollywood's not looking at you, Ed. This is not multiple communities, and you might have made Vice, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's about John. He was at some type of a restaurant yesterday. He said he was just looking like a robot. It's like a bunch of people laughing. There was like an atmosphere going on. He just looked like a robot.
I look like a robot. Yeah. Scariest, again, misgendering. It's true. Scariest guy in the world is the one that sits in the corner and doesn't say anything. So this song, I don't know who he is implying that I'm the scariest person in the bar. Well, whatever. I guess I'll take that. I don't know. Yep, I'm a serial killer. They got it right. I'm a serial killer. Yeah. Serial killer. Serial killer. Deep in the mines of Minolta. Now picture this. Yeah. Keep it in a basket. Keep them in a casket. You know, get the machine to cut your fucking to release them. And I'll release them cuts.
So, where are you at the hospital? Yeah. I need hospital food.
Hospital food.
It's hard. I'm tired.
Like Alfred Newman, you have a hospital food. Donuts. Fat ass donut.
Headache the next day. Oh crap. Days after that. Yeah. You should have got Krispy Kreme instead of Dunkin' Donuts. Next time. Krispy Kreme will make you sick. Where's this Krispy Kreme?
Almost 5 hours on the stream here.
So spider tired. He showed up. It's the first spider late again. Yeah, it's like never. I'll get some of those little scooters to ride around. And we ran into a guy that, how much was a scooter? How much did it cost? It's like everything. Yeah, $37,000. Yeah. So, if they raise the prices on like pieces of pizza there too. I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm going to be closer, you know. I don't know.
Well, I can get a $3 slice of pizza with a drink for $3.
I haven't heard about the prices there. 2006, 2007. Yeah, when Joe Biden had something to do with the government. Yeah. I mean, didn't Joe Biden be president? Look at this shit. It's terrible.
Terrible under Trump, too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at this point, so,
All Republicans do, they chase the gas prices, but that's all they chase. You know, they don't look at the bigger picture.
I'll be honest with you.
This is
I don't know if
dumb.
we're gonna make it that long, but if we do and Trump does, he's gonna win. There's no way Trump's gonna lose. I think that Trump might not even do it. Maybe he'll put in Trump Jr. or something. I think he might get a younger guy at this point. I don't know. He is younger. Yeah, let her do it. She's young enough. bet that Gatorade's $7 a piece.
Probably. I think everything's all the sell too. All the sell.
Took down the price. That's fucked up.
You know, so
I got that whole pizza was $10 just.
184. Did it go up, Jason, or was it always 180?
yeah, can I get a small coffee, milk, 2 sugars, please?
See, here's the word show everybody that they held up me slash Anderson. Cash out on the side Anderson. That's fine. There's the word show. Wherever you're making, get some coffee. And reorder. Food trucks and restaurants. Yeah, food trucks are pretty cool if you get a good one, I guess. Truck for 2020, bro.
2024. He's like, go to the stove. I gotta go to the stove in 2024. I gotta go to the stove in 2024.
Dagger shot, Jennifer Marie. You love it.
Why? You don't like Jennifer Marie anymore?
No. Why not? You want me for fucking a year. Now she wants back in. Get lost, Jennifer. Sorry. No love for you, Jennifer. No love. You know, I was on Jennifer Love. Never tell you about this. Jennifer. What she wants me to tell you guys is that Jennifer was hit by a tornado. Her house was hit by a tornado, and she needed a place to live. And I said, Jennifer, you're home to Jersey. You can stay here until your house is rebuilt. And she's like, oh my God, I love you. Thank you. And then she never talked to me ever again.
That's strange. Maybe she was just busy or something. Maybe her boyfriend was jealous of her being friends with you.
Maybe. Jennifer, take off.
She's afraid of us. No time, Tim works, of course he does.
Oh, what's this? Who are you? I didn't even see you come in the room. Stop being a very no, fuck you, asshole. No. You're getting hidden, Nick. If that's really fucking you, it probably is you. I'd kick your fucking ass, dude. Say that to my face sometime, will you? You won't. You wouldn't say that to my face, Nick. I'm glad it's pissing you off. I'm fucking glad it's pissing you off. Trust me. Trust me, Nick. On that one. You used to be an extreme leftist, Nick. What the hell happened to you? You used to be very left, dude. Me and you traded places, Nick. I'll tell you right now, the right can have you. You traded with me, and you know what? It was the best thing that ever happened to me. I'll tell you that.
So then she went out and got kids. Oh my God, so here she got kids, starts having up her. And then she got scared because she thought she was going to lose her channel. So then she fucked all the kids. She kicked all the kids from her channel.
Oh my God, they were being right.
Dude, it was so ruthless. It was so fucking ruthless, man. They were buying products or merch.
Oh my God, so she just blocked all the kids off her channel for what reason again?
Because she thought she was going to get in trouble and she was going to lose her channel. But she was great.
Did someone tell her that? Did they get in her head about it?
I don't think so. It was like, dude, she was one of those people that if like you put like the word sub in the comment section, she was like, yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. They're gonna see that. You know, she like birds. She's like the birds of the Northeast.
And her name was Nana's Cookie Crab Corner.
Yeah, you can check out Nana's Cookie Crab Corner. Mrs. Green, the same person. And that's actually how I met Michelle K.
Really? That's how you met Michelle?
Yeah. Oh, hey Hazel, looking good, Hazel.
Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. What a great channel that must be right there.
Brian said, why were you in a Nana cooking show?
Yeah.
Because she's let me fool around there. She's let me, make jokes. Like, she's let me come up on panel. And then one time she, like, I had to go up there for another 6 months. And she, like, we were talking on the phone and stuff. And sent photos back and forth, email. Her name's, like, Diane or something like that. Diane, I forgot her. I'm gonna dox her one day, but Diane something. And, she's a real big cunt. Real big fucking cunt. She looks like a fatter, Charisse Theron or something. Where does she live? What's up, Hazel? Where does she live? Oh, somewhere in Canada. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she got into diamond painting, and then I said diamond painting was gay. I was like, I'm not coming up on panel and watching you diamond paint, and be like, wow. And she's actually like,
What's going on here?
diamond painting it. Now she's not doing diamond painting it. Good job, Dennis. Cooking Craft Corner. Don't bitch.
So, you broke it off with seasons again in July.
Taco Cal.
I guess you're just gonna try to find a girlfriend. So should we marry this girl or just have fun with her, break up later in a couple of years or a year? Want to see maybe things.
Let's talk about my relationship nowadays. My relationship nowadays was really taken again. It all jumps from fine piece of ass to fine piece of ass to fine piece of ass.
Yeah.
So again, guys, how come Birds isn't doing that? How come Frank isn't doing that? All the Frank's with I'm complete, and I'm getting the cream of the crop. There's nothing stopping me, and secretly talking to other women as we speak.
So how much money do you think is okay for me to spend on these women? Do you do zero? Like some guys, or do you say like I'll spend like this amount? This is for me, what's for me?
I don't spend that money. I don't spend any money. It's the only day.
It's the only day well off.
It's not a good investment to invest money in women.
Right, but I'm saying you only date rich women, right? Because more women are going to date you if you don't buy them.
Oh, it's not true. Listen, dude, I don't know if you know, but have you seen my recent photos? They're amazing.
Yeah, I mean it.
Okay, tell me about the poorest girlfriend you ever had. How poor was she? Was she downstairs and shit?
She lived out of a car. And,
Well, I gotta do this
like, she was
trade.
the easiest one to manipulate. But again, like, the richer they get, the harder it is to manipulate them. But I'm all about manipulation, so I'm very good at it.
Right, and very magical. Great to see you again. Thanks for being on the nation last week. /ABC. Hello from the day. Everyone's having a good birthday. So I need to listen to these bits.
I'm a little tired, I just want to drink my coffee, but I'm excited for the new piece of tea.
Wow.
Piece of tail, so that's good.
I just scored a superstar, an aging superstar, but a real good player nonetheless. I still scored him.
Having sex with women, they have to be celibate for 6 years.
Yeah. I got Lucky Strikes. Yeah, they're cheap. I got a big dick, so it doesn't matter.
It's trying to sound like Poon Handler there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of creepy. I bet she was just thinking, do I have my gun in my purse? This bald guy's gonna rape me for a cigarette.
I just got a very good.
Hey, you want a cigarette? I got a big dick. You're stealing hazel from her house.
I didn't give anything up hardly. I declined and play it, and I got this 33-year-old superstar. I probably put up 18 a game at least.
Sorry guys, but
That was a solid deal. That put me up to 100 in rating from 91. Put me up to 98. Put me up to 98.
It wasn't that hard, Jake. It wasn't that hard. All I did was put a few photos out there of me, basically topless and bottomless. And the women could stop wrong. So, you know, pictures of these penis photos, with makeup on. Those photos are out there, and yeah, I guarantee you they got out. Guarantee you. But here's the thing. Nobody is gonna admit that they sold. Hold on, because they don't want to tell anybody what a big club dick they got. It's so perfect too. You can listen to the picture. Right. So, you know, what your hope is basically your also is big heads, protect women, fish, kind of. Yeah. Does it have your number on the penis stick? Well, I could put my photo ID next to it so they would know that it was me. Wait, is your photo ID of your penis? No. I had to put my photo ID next to it. I put my hand next to it so people would know it was me. I wrote David Bolden on my hand, and I was holding my jumper. You have the same exact hands as James Wood. It's weird. Yeah.
I love to have an aura about me when people look at me out in the public. I get people's attention. I have people maybe complimenting me sometimes. I have little girls looking at me, actually. I think actually a group of teens, like 3 of them today, were like, they saw me and they were going to the bathroom or something. They were like laughing together or something and looking in my direction. So, let me see here. So, yeah, I definitely get attention to some degree, at least enough to where I'm satisfied. I don't need overly much attention, but, you know, just enough indications. This way I don't look like a total narcissist, you know what I'm saying? I like to get enough, but I don't need all. You know, I just have enough people who recognize.
Dude, listen, modesty's coming back. Modesty's coming back. I'm telling you something right now. The modest individual.
I definitely have an aura about me.
I got no problem showing
So of all things being said here, yeah, I'm modest enough to win. I'm modest when it counts, you know. I'm not all the way out there in your face, but I can be if I really want. Yeah, that's right, Karen's old man. Yes, I have people looking at me. I have little girls looking at me. Today I had like 3 teenage girls looking at me, going in the bathroom laughing with each other, but they were looking at me also. Someone complimented my lipstick actually, but I have more of it on me before I went on camera and stuff. Like, I love your lipstick, someone said. So, oh, it was actually a girl who worked at the supermarket, and she almost ran into me because she turned a corner, and I ended up going like this with the car, like to catch it. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I love your lipstick. Hmm. So yeah. So maybe, never know. I'm doing it over here too. Not in Hollywood. Omaha of all places. And so yeah, that's. Oh hey.
You know what I've noticed? I think Otter has been sick lately.
But anyway, yeah.
I hope so.
You
know what? You're cut. Get the fuck off the Anderson morning show if you're gonna talk shit about Volta. You love Volta. Let's go over here, everybody, into the horoscopes.
People don't think Anderson Henderson won't turn on you. He'll fucking turn on you in a minute. He got me thinking he was cool with me like a night ago, and then he fucking he burned me again. But you can only do that for so long. When you do that, then I'm gonna only come for you more. You know, that's how I've always been with him. See what I'm saying? It's clear his hate for me is real because he's jealous. But even he has to forcibly admit, too, that he's lost to me a whole lot out here over the years. Yeah, I'm 6'4" too, and I'm definitely a presence. I'll say that, 6'4.5".
Encourage others to not take life so seriously. Be creative in your approach to help lighten up fears. Let's go down here to Taurus. Anderson, just tomorrow. This is an intense day for you during which the disharmony in different realms of your life crops up and spurs you on to action. Others may be ridiculously stubborn today, causing tension and growth, frustration where it may turn.
Hazel, what's going on? So what's your story lately with me, huh? I don't talk to you much. See, people around here, they say that they're friends with people. They say it too lightly. Like, they say it too loosely, I should say. When you say someone's your friend, then I consider a friend someone I talk to, you know? I don't really talk to you that much. So I don't like when people use that very loosely around here. So, just respect the pronouns and stuff, all right? Can you respect the pronouns? Because you said he earlier in regards to me on Anderson, so can you do that? Yeah. All right. You're only 6'1", and even you notice the aspect of being talked than most people in this neighborhood. Yeah. I mean, it happens. You know what I'm saying? They wonder, is that person? I don't know if it's even in their thought. Like, is that person from here? Who's that person?
Action is the key word for you today, Leo. So not so comfortable shoes and have a good time. Use a bit of non-sequitur playfulness in your dealings with others. Find ways to escape reality.
Alright.
Make the original scenario and add to a the song. Weekends will be especially strong today when they arise. But realize that playfulness and lightheartedness will help any situation. Leo.
But Hazel, you're very close friends with Carlos, and I don't forget that, okay? I do know that's who you're friends with, for sure. Los Angeles is a lot of shorter humans. Why is that now? Well, America is fucking short. Florida is fucking short. And you're saying LA is short now, too? That's ridiculous. LA is short, full of short people. Fuck. I think America's pretty damn short, if you want my opinion. It didn't used to feel that way, though, when I was growing up. It didn't used to feel that way.
Words that seem so harmless then may come back to haunt me now. Today is a very action-oriented day. Conflict could arise because what was thought to be true then now turns out to be false and counter to the action being taken at this time. So are we. The Anderson Bridge. Today is a very high energy day in which you have the physical stamina to accomplish quite a bit. So take care how the
Should I get more than 25?
necessary facts before you venture out for your day's activities. It could be that there is a heavy force working, perhaps within your
Just made a trade here.
blurring the lines of reality.
27 planets.
Check the resources and proceed with the Martians.
Scorpio, proceed with caution, Sagittarius. Anderson is so friggin' boring a lot of times. He is fucking boring. Ooh. A lot of short Central Americans. No kidding. Yeah, Duck, exactly. You're someone who's stuck true. You've known Anderson for many years. At least you followed him, and you know the real story. He's a boring son of a bitch. A lot of Israelis in LA. Yeah, I know there are. Sneer Levi, Thousand Oaks, I think. Right? I think over there. That's like a bar mitzvah over there. That's like a Jewish wedding. Thousand Oaks is like a friggin' Jewish wedding over there. That community. What about Thousand Oaks, Karen's old man? You know that place, I'm sure. Huh? The only Anderson Henderson videos I like him was with his food halls. Yeah, maybe that's about it. Shit, my network logging. I gotta log in again. It cuts me out sometimes. This hotel internet cuts me out. Ukrainians, Russians, yeah.
Check the resources and proceed with the Martians. Let's get out here, Sagittarius. The Anderson Bridge, short March 9th, 2022, just tomorrow around this morning. Today's March 8th, and you're most careful.
Hey, when I went to high school, just waspy, really, than Jewish? I thought it's both, isn't it? Isn't it both? Russian Jewish, huh? Wow. Maybe some Russian Jewish trans people there, though, huh? I knew a Russian Jewish trans girl in St. Petersburg before. She was 6'4". When I met her, she was in the beginning stages of her trans and stuff. Jesus, they got so many fucking Jews out there. It's not even funny. God damn. A lot of Jews. Christ. Look at this Holocaust Baker. Look at these accounts coming in their Russian bots. Holocaust Baker. Take a look at that fucking account right there. Who are those people, Karen's old man? Can you cue me in on who these accounts are? They put the capitals and the lowercase and then the period. Who are these fucking people? They're Russian trolls or something. I think they're Russians, to be honest with you. The Russians have been watching me, is what I think. I don't know what's going on with that.
Friction may arise as you find yourself tearing away from one situation to participate in another. It's Pisces.
I'm getting bored with this crap.
Before I was watching Burns' live stream, which was just at me. And you already know.
Trying to figure it out. Remember what you said Nick looks like? Yes! Nick is a female to male. I have questioned that several friggin' times. Nick is the completed trans man. But who knows? Maybe that's a test study. Nick had one or two, at least one that I know of accidents with this firearm. I don't know. That seems like uncharacteristic. It seems like for a male sometimes. I don't know. He could be the completed, and he's just hating on me because he's so completed now, and he's got the testosterone of a so-called alpha male, you could say. Maybe just too much of it in him. But I often wonder if Nick and Jess were lesbians at one point. That's a good, I've said that before, too, yes. I've said that before, actually. Yeah, and they look like Nick, don't they? They look like Nick. And he's got ties to Hollywood. I know he does. They look like him. Mm-hmm. I gotta reboot this game tab that I have.
I need to get my nails done too. Yes, you do. Summer, you need to do the hair salons. Remember the snake biting hazel, so that's right. Bit out of her face.
I'm doing GM leagues right now. Karen's all bad. This GM kind of mock NBA kind of thing. It's not the NBA, but it's something close kind of. Yo, what the hell, man? What the hell?
You again after you let it ride on the first bite? Motherfucker should already been flushed down the toilet after it hit you on the first ride. You let that motherfucker ride like it wasn't gonna do it again. It's your own damn fault. That snake eats your whole damn body next time.
That's how he talks.
Shit's out. Takes up your damn house, starts cooking for your damn kids, and starts having sex with your damn husband. That snake takes up your damn life and clothes you. But that snake puts on the hazel mask and takes over. That snake's the real player in this game. That snake's slowly taking over your whole life.
Would you want to follow somebody like that? The Valley area is very accepting of trans persons, and West Hollywood is very accepting. Yeah, West Hollywood I know is a definite hotbed. I know that. I've heard about that several times.
the snake's gonna bite her and poison
Yeah,
her.
I heard about
And
that.
she's gonna pass out like she's dead. And then the snake's gonna be like, no, I killed Hazel. And it's gonna bite itself and pass out dead from its own poison. Then Hazel's gonna wake up and be like, no, this fucking snake, I wasn't good, I love you. She's gonna end up biting the snake and sucking poison out. I mean, the snake's gonna wake up and be like, no, I wasn't really dead. I'm a snake, I can't be killed by poison. Like, well, poison is like fucking, it's like fucking smelling your own parts, it's alright. And this motherfucking snake
Wow.
ends up biting the bitch's pussy and ends up getting killed. Pussy juice to a snake is the same as poison. Same as snakes.
God, it's so gross.
See, this is what women don't know. These women out here, man, who are afraid of the snake. They keep it over here and squirt some pussy juice on a snake. It'll fucking melt it like acid.
And these women continually watch him
And these
and
snakes
cheer
are
the shit
that's
up.
how they make snake skin boots. They put pussy juice on, mix them up in a pot.
Put pussy juice on, then mix them up.
Mm-hmm. Right out like it's a bunch of gumbo. It's chicken stew, pussy juice food gumbo.
Chicken. Ah, fuck, dude.
It's Billy Ray Cyrus back in the day, remember?
Billy Ray Cyrus.
He wrote a song about the snake skin pussy juice foods.
Not a song that I know.
Have you ever punched a snake in the face and knocked it out or remove it? No. Why would I do that? Somebody arrest this man.
It's way more social.
Some Cyrus in the room. A little cheap.
So it's way more socially liberal in 2022. That's good to know. Especially with Florida getting so high and me never returning there ever again. Huh. Well, California seems to be transforming itself to maybe a better place than it used to be, maybe. Almost like they're trying to re-govern it or something. And they're trying to just retool it, kind of. With some of the people who've left, I think they're retooling it.
Snakes. I don't see enough. Like people always say, oh, there's a big problem with alligators and blah blah blah. It's like, no, I haven't seen an alligator in forever. What are you talking about? There's a bunch of alligators. And I ain't seen one alligator in a long time. I haven't seen alligator tracks. I haven't seen alligator drop. I ain't seen no alligator tooth slaying. They're around down there.
Yes, it sounds from all the reports. Maybe I'm just gonna go there in the future. I don't know. When I can start a new chapter, I don't know, maybe when I'm even older, you know. My mom's on the West Coast, but who knows? Like maybe when there comes a time I don't have my parents anymore, maybe I'll just go to LA or I don't know, it just depends. I can't see myself going back to Massachusetts to live. I can't really. Like Carolyn B claims she wants to put me up in Nashua, New Hampshire, but that's just a chapter of my life. I don't care to go back. And there's some people, even though they're steeped with New England pride, they have left there and they still don't come back because the cost of living is just too high over there. Or the housing shortages are more so. And they were one of the first areas in this country to get very expensive also. There's going to be a housing crash. That'll maybe make LA better, maybe. When the whole country crashes or something, and maybe it'll get cheaper there even. Let me ask you something. A lot of people raved about San Francisco and stuff, right? Do you like LA much better than San Francisco? If I had to guess, I would say yes. You probably do. Hmm. What? Hmm. Long Beach, but I'm a little different. Well, who knows? At least you're not one of the ones, though, who moved up to Portland. You would have been severely disappointed, I think, if you moved to Portland. That's what I think. Portland is definitely one of the most overrated places that I've ever been. They didn't succeed in making a little Hollywood up there, really. I think it was a massive failure to try to make Portland another Hollywood, don't you think? Out in rain country. They're trying to make like Portland kind of like another Hollywood. Yeah. It was a total bust, a total sham, I think. Dude. Yeah. If I was some of these people in Huntington, I would have called the cops on Anderson Henderson, but if I didn't confront him myself, I'd call the police on him, walking around the neighborhood like he does. Seriously.
I had to get out of Bus City because I'm almost getting killed every walk in Bus City. I had to come to a nice neighborhood. This is a really nice neighborhood. This is not like
Yeah, they don't want you around there. That's for sure. They don't want you around, man. That's for damn sure. They don't even want me around.
It's like a normal neighbor. I don't feel like I can
Yeah,
necessarily.
a normal neighborhood that doesn't want you in it.
You know what it's like for a dude like me to be walking down the street and I don't feel like I can just get killed any second? Shit.
Huntington is weak. You weren't gonna. Huntington's probably like a small Indianapolis or something.
Inflation hits the price just went up. It's 400,000 now. It's fucking crazy. There's a big flag over there.
Yeah, there is, and locally, there's a lot of men that want live-in girlfriends. Actually, and they can be the pushiest sons of bitches around. I'm telling you, you don't even have to be looking for them, and they come up to you with that shit. You know.
This one neighborhood is better than like.
You're lucky if you find a few good ones out of the bunch, because most of them are not.
Risk factor of getting stabbed and shot every time you take a step in the city of money. This guy hit by 2 different sets of cars yesterday.
So Anderson's now almost getting hit by cars like I was in Tampa. Isn't this ironic? His content now is kind of copying mine. He already copied mine already, taking walks, but now he's saying he's almost getting hit by cars. That was my reality in Tampa. But people got such short memories around here. Oh, really? Yeah, he's saying he's getting hit by cars where he lives at. When in Tampa, it happened to me almost all the time, and I was confronting motor vehicles and the drivers right behind the wheel and shit. It's that bad over there. So. Yeah. Yeah, something more to brag about. You're right, Anderson. You're right. You're always right. You're always right, Anderson. Yeah. Is it a Jewish shop? Do you know why? Do you know why?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. My hands are gonna lose out until I'm wearing this hat. And I gotta keep taking it off because I don't keep it elevated. There's some hit, there's some skinny.
All right, asshole. All right.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys cutting the tree down over here. This will be fun to see. It's only 8, it's not 30. It's fucking freezing out here, man.
Why are you walking in it, asshole? What's this guy feel he's got proof walking in ice cold weather every day? Huh?
I've already come into contact with like a couple of
You can't even hold the camera because you gotta have gloves on. You can't even hold the camera. At least I do.
You know, how it is when you go into towns and stuff, certain individuals trying to get information about you and locally, and you can clearly tell when they're trying to do it too. But it's alright, this is a nice area. It's just fun. I don't care, man. I'm not in Russia right now, but I'm older than probably these fuckers in Russia right now. Because I have
See if Bergs did a live stream in a little bit. I don't know, because you're a fool.
He doesn't get a Ukraine accent. She probably lives in the fucking Ukraine. That SSW. That was a dude that works there. He owns the store, I think. And not so fun with the dark screen. What did he buy?
Hit and run illegals.
But, I'll show you when I get back.
What are you saying? Illegal aliens are the one hitting and running? They don't care about other people? Is you saying the drivers are illegal aliens that are almost hitting people? That there's a good amount of them who are doing that to American citizens and shit?
They still bully her, so that's right.
Nothing surprises me, but I just want to confirm if that is true or not. Illegal aliens are behind the wheel and they're almost clipping people, correct? And driving fast and like idiots around corners and stuff.
You know what? Eventually, at some point,
Pretty damn sure I caught one of them too in Florida. I'm pretty damn sure I did.
out there, and people will be amazed because you won't know how your balloons have been discontinued. And they're doing this like cave bit over here. They're cutting these trees down like a bunch of cave, and they're making it take way longer and more expensive than it would take. Somebody intelligent is doing it, but apparently people that run the split the company are also running a scam too, like the Hunt people. They just keep scamming everybody.
Splenda Sugar runs a scam?
To do the job.
That's news to me.
They board it, and then the rest of the community gets scraps.
But yeah, if IP2 didn't know who I was before, they know about me now.
Still holdings are good, that's right.
Illegal aliens who hit and runs to Sunset Springs ago, drinking and driving around. But you know what it is? Those people moved to Florida. That's what fucking happened. They all relocated to Florida, and now they're doing it. That's what happened. They are moving to Florida now, and they're hitting and running people more. Or they're almost coming close to hitting pedestrians on the road. I want those son of a bitches to all go back. I'm sick and tired of that. Anytime I'm in a Mexican neighborhood now, you want to know something, Karen's old man? You know what happens to me when I'm in a Mexican neighborhood? I cringe. I'm not comfortable in a Mexican neighborhood or a Central American area. I'm just not comfortable in them. And yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, but their presence is going other places now. They're going to the Midwest. They're going to, especially the Carolinas and Florida. They're going to the Carolinas and Florida probably the most, I'd say, right now. Yeah, and plus some of them hate them already. There's indigenous people in Texas that are not too welcoming to them also. So they're not going there. If anything, they're leaving Texas as well. They're leaving Texas also. I think even Texas improved from how it was. But then they're trying to make it more right-leaning now, too. It's like they're trying to turn it back. It's like purple more than Florida, but they're trying to turn it back how it used to be. They're still losing Hispanic residents, though. Yes, they are. No, they're not. They're illegal. You got people like me who are considered illegal in certain. It's ass backwards because I'm more illegal if I move to an apartment complex than some of them in the complex. But they're illegal, but they're somehow signed on to a lease in an apartment. It's totally ass backwards how they do things now in America. It really is. I don't feel comfortable in Mexican or Hispanic neighborhoods though now, especially I don't. Maybe there wasn't this sense of division years ago, but there certainly is now. I'll say that.
World War III has already happened. It's already happening right now. This is what it's like. And it's going to be
I was in the Mexican section of Omaha yesterday, and I was reminded why I left Florida. It's like they brought that to Omaha, and now just in a more colder area. It never fucking fails. You know what I mean?
all your little towns right now that a lot of you are playing video games in, they're about to be crumbled into rubble. All this influence and the tyranny of the evil men. And the power of stupidity is where in the universe. I just went past 7th Street. Yeah, probably. It's right, violator. What of it? Are you gonna do something about it, violator? Don't you come down to 7th Street and get your fucking ass whipped like you deserve? Whoever does be a pest to me, be a pest to those. You're a stick in the side of everybody.
But there's definite movement going on in this country with the Latinos. There definitely is. They're relocating from California to Texas or something.
Doesn't matter if you got me on Google Maps. Yeah, get me on Google Maps. You're a fucking idiot. Give a fuck. What are you saying? Are you threatening me? Bitch almost got killed 4 times yesterday in the course of 5 minutes.
Taking a page out of my content.
Yes.
You already get used to being in Mexico to living here for Dixie. Most places are mixed race. Oh, sounds like Sacramento. When I went to Sacramento a long time ago, it was very, very mixed. Like to where you had kids of all different mixes actually living in the suburbs. It was actually something. It's funny because they were very mixed and it kind of created a blandness. It was like a beige reality almost. Like, almost like it killed diversity in a way. They were all a bunch of beige skinned people, kind of like that. And it was like suburban, really. You had like one mixed couple of mixed parents, maybe. It could have been Chinese and Mexican even, but they had just 2 mixed race parents and they didn't really have a sense of culture, really. Maybe there were a few that managed to manage, but I think a good amount of them probably had their culture killed off. They just don't know what side to pick sometimes, And this isn't just black or white. This could even be Chinese and Mexican, too, we're talking about. Yeah. Like someone mixed half and half Chinese and Mexican. That's what I'm saying. I've seen that when I was in Sacramento, actually. It just seemed like it's nothing like I've ever seen. It was almost like a different country. I'll tell you one thing. Did I bring this up to you already? But Santa Rosa, where Rosie lives, seems like a crappy place. Would you recommend Santa Rosa to anybody? Because that does not look like a very good place, really. I wasn't impressed with it when I saw it on her live streams and stuff. I just wasn't impressed with how it was, and plus she lives right in the middle of the Mexican ghetto, I think, actually, over there. If I could guess, Santa Rosa probably has a decent amount of crime, if I had to guess. Probably for a small city, it probably does. Yeah, so why is Rosie there? If Rosie's such a colorful person, or so, you know what I'm saying? Why did Rosie friggin' park her ass in fucking Santa Rosa? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That place seems like the pits, and they're trying to revitalize some of it, but it's still not going to go away. You know what's crappy about it. Sounds like they tried to fix some of it, but it's kind of unfixable, and plus it's in a major disaster zone, I think, or something over there. All the info I have on it. Bakersfield is bad too, I heard. Yes. Compton's bad too. It didn't get better over there. Huh? I thought that Compton was relatively not, or changed over the years or something. You know what I think I'm gonna eat? A granola bar. That's what I think I'm gonna have. Oh, man. You had the leftover pizza for dinner, and I had chili mac soup in a can. That's what I had. What do I have? Quite a few. $2.99 for 6 of these granola bars here at Trader Joe's. 6 of these for $2.99 right here. Raises the bar. Trader Joe's raises the bar. Chewy granola bar, oats, millet, quinoa, and amaranth, buckwheat, and dark chocolate chunks right there. Alright. Yeah, true. Damn, how come my stream says it's been on 3:57? It's been going longer than 3 hours and 57. Kind of weird. I think. Look at that. That's a good looking granola bar, isn't it, right there? Did all them chips right there in a row practically, on top of one another. I've had longer. I broke another record tonight though. My name got mentioned in an IP2 stream over and over and over again. That's a new record, isn't it? Right there. I'm breaking records all the time, it seems. It didn't look like I was going to do that either. I was trailing Craig in views earlier and everything. Wasn't getting as many commenters. This is Anderson's life. He's never going to leave those dumps in Huntington, West Virginia. He's never going to leave there. What else? There was a reason I didn't go to Ohio either. There was a reason for that as well. I just traveled a little more west to the middle. I thought it was the best move that I could have done for these times. Instead of going east to Pittsburgh from Indianapolis or to Ohio, I drove here.
Look, I mean, the flag can choke people to death, but the flag can also help you. You
warm if you're freezing.
Just holding up a ham sandwich. What do you? Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna sub to Rich Life a Road
Hey,
Trip.
Thomas. I was just talking to Thomas Jordan on the phone. Yeah, we talked for about an hour. I had to give him
Might
my
as well
new
put the
phone
bell
number.
notification up for him. I just subbed to Rich Life a Road Trips, everybody.
Rich Life just has thousands just laying around.
Yeah, 450.
Oh, yeah,
that was
there's a
88.
place in North
Wow,
Carolina called
dude.
Climax.
They were
Yeah,
cheap.
there's
Holy
a
shit.
place
Even
in
even
North
if you didn't
Carolina
get
called
paid a lot,
Climax.
that was
It's called
still cheap.
Climax
I'm
in the
sorry.
city.
And I think
Is
it
your
caught
phone
up with
working?
people's wages too.
Yeah, I have 4 phones.
Like you probably
Yeah,
weren't
they're
struggling
working.
that bad on a minimum wage job, probably trying to make that, even if it
Why
was
would you
$5
say
an
that?
hour
Is your
back
phone
then.
working?
You probably still weren't struggling that bad to make that, you know?
Yeah, my phone's
Things
working.
are so out of balance now. They used to be more in balance back then, even though they might have had recessions and stuff. It wasn't as bad as it is
I
now
have
at all.
3 phones here, and I have another phone in my.
I wonder if the whole city of LA has one cheap motel though. I wonder if they have one. They have to have one. Even out of several that are not. They have to have just one that's like $350 a week, don't they? They gotta have one, I'm thinking. But everyone might go to it, I don't know. They have anything, even if it's just one out of hundreds. What do you think now might be $350 a week? Think that's possible over there?
In my van. My other phone's outside in the van. I actually left it charged up. Yeah, all my phones work.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
time. And I don't even think, even though the wage is raised, I don't
Call
think it's
me.
still enough to afford that. I really don't. I don't think so.
Why would I want to give out my phone?
So they do have one for $350 a week, huh? Which one is it? I'm curious to know which one it is, because Florida doesn't have one. Other than 1 or 2 in Tampa, maybe. I don't see too many over there. I mean, where Craig lives, he pays $1,500, and that's not even in a city. It's the cheapest motel in the Sarasota area. $1,500 a month over there. He friggin' lives in a $1,500 a month motel over there.
Never. Yeah, my phone works. Yeah, I have my phone work.
That'll be something if LA had 1 or 2. It really
I
would.
tried to call.
Even in the worst
Tasha,
sections,
but
that would
I
still
reckon
be
her
pretty
phone
good
service is cut out.
over there.
This
Nowadays.
is what happens when you call Tasha's phone.
Dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message FL20156.
Yeah, all my phones have got their own phone numbers. Yeah, they all got the phone numbers. Oh, yes, all over big money.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm not joking. I got phones. All my phones work. Yeah.
he sounds like Barter. All his phones work, he says. He's got a lot of phones, you know? And computers, I
See?
guess. Is Rich
I
Life
just had to
Barter?
charge his phone up. Yeah, I reckon she didn't pay her
I
phone
reckon.
bill.
I reckon I
Yeah.
will. Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know why she's not paying her bill.
Come and be my everything. I reckon I will. Ooh. Studio Lodge in North Hollywood has weekly cheap rates. It's been around for decades. Wow, for real? Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she's not Yeah, this is a government phone. What do you do? It's no big deal. You know, it's no big deal. I don't have to pay the bill. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have to pay the bill.
You don't gotta pay the bill.
Rich Life of Road Trip's new phone or Rich Life new cell.
See, I told you my phones work. See? See, my phones work. I don't bullshit about nothing. I don't bullshit about nothing. Now this one is the other phone I got the other day. It works. I just don't know the number right off my head, so I'm just going to call that phone.
Christopher Harrelson.
You know? See, my phones work. All my phones work. But yeah, I don't know. I'm calling this one now. Yeah, Tasha, what's your phone cut off for? I tried calling you. Yeah, I tried to call your phone and it says you're... Say, my name ain't Hank and I don't have to sell propane.
Why would anyone go out of their way to bother
You
this
have
guy?
pizza?
That's what I'm wondering.
I got 2 cases of pizza. Yeah, I got two fucking cases of pizza right now in my refrigerator. Let me see if I call Tasha back. See if it can work.
Koreatown and Ranford neighbors of Studio Hills gas
I
is
still
nice.
can't get you.
Try your call again
That isn't
later.
bad at all. Something's going on over there. I don't know.
I still can't get
They've
you.
lessened.
I don't know. I reckon.
Be crazy if the rest of the country gets expensive and
I
LA
reckon I'm
just
calling the
stays
right number. I
balanced.
only
It'll
got
probably
you
be
on the phone
balanced. It won't get
one
too
time.
cheap, but it'll be balanced, maybe. That would actually
I only
be
got
very
your phone
strange
in
if the
there
Carolinas
one time.
caught up in price easily, wouldn't it? No one thought they'd see that coming. Has to be the illegals.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have
reckon
thought
that's
they
your
would have
number.
got
That's the
ballots
only
to all
number.
places. So who knows? The fact people might not be going there so fast now, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I got 3 messages from AK. AK sent me a
Yeah,
picture
so why
of
do you
his
think they're
dog
doing it to LA?
wearing
Why?
some birthday stuff
To
and
benefit
kitty cat.
everybody, maybe? So everyone has a shot to live there, maybe? Or are they doing it for the wealthy? What are they?
Yeah.
What are they lowering everything for? You think? Because it didn't. Because it wasn't supposed to happen that way. It really wasn't. Maybe in California they demanded that their state go back to being middle class again. It seems like they're doing almost like what they did under Reagan, almost over there. Whatever's going on, they might be becoming back like the Reagan 1985 over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not have.
Yeah, and people were unhappy with
think I
it,
put your
weren't
phone
they?
number in
Enough
my
to do
phone,
something,
but
correct?
I don't see. I only have you on my phone. No, I don't know.
And the state stays pretty much Democrat too, which is something. They're turning it around.
You see. You're unblocked. You're unblocked.
What about birds? What did birds do tonight? Anything? Let's take a look here. Russell Wilson. Breaking news, Noodles works for DoorDash. And the one thing I noticed is Seattle's not lowering their prices, it doesn't seem like. Nowhere else is lowering to the level California is. Noodles works for DoorDash. What does he got to say?
Breaking news, folks. Baldo works
Wow, Mother LA
for
person. Huh.
Grubhub or
I'm crazy if I ended up going there.
DoorDash,
It really
even
wouldn't.
though he denies it. He's saying, "Oh, Burr,
You'd like to see me in LA, wouldn't? Remember we talked about it some time back too.
up in Bergen County. Oh, Essex County, the county south of you.
I think before I went
Jersey,
to
the bottom
California,
line is
before I
this,
went to
up
South
in
Carolina, I
Bergen
think I
County,
even
you're saying,
briefly
oh,
mentioned it as well.
DoorDash doesn't need people. It's working. Okay? He's just afraid that Bodder's going to find out and get him fired. That's just the bottom line. You can put it on the board. So the bottom line is this.
Burr's
David
always leaks
Baldo
everything out. That guy
has been
always is on top of the
tricking
news.
everybody.
around
He
here
hasn't
and
been
everything.
coming up the present time.
He's nosy.
He's been lying to the emperor. He's been lying to everybody and saying he's not working part-time for Grubhub or
DoorDash when he is, because he goes live all the time. You see, Johnny what's not paying all of his rent? What's not paying all the rent? And the bottom line is this: I am the show, the Bergs. This is the bottom line. I tell it
Yeah,
like
I'd like
it
to
is.
know
The
if you have another
breaking
YouTube
news is
channel,
this.
Carrots Orbit.
You know
I'd like
what?
to know about that.
Even though Baldo tries to keep it real, he's keeping this from us, man. And I think that's a travesty, because we all want to see the I's dotted and the T's crossed, from the judge, the jury, to the executioner. And the bottom line is this: he is not
Something's
being
going on with
honest
California.
us.
Yes?
Okay?
Yes. Okay.
Baldo is coming home from work, and he's doing Grubhub and DoorDash under the radar, but he's not under the radar. See, he messed up. He messed up because he put that Grubhub thing in his back seat, and I put two and two together, and I talked to a few other people, and they've said, yeah, Bergs, yeah, he is driving. He's been doing Grubhub and DoorDash for over a month. That's just the bottom line, folks. And I'm not putting him down for it. But the bottom line is this: you swore that you weren't doing it. That makes you a liar. And the bottom line is this: we all know why you're saying you're not doing it, because you don't want Botter to bust you out. Well, the bottom line is this: I am here to report the news, folks. This is the BNN.
You're still very informative,
Bergs
though. I'll
News
tell you
Network,
that.
and the
You're a
bottom
very
line is this.
informative person, Orbit.
Okay, according to my sources, and my sources are always accurate, because I'm the emperor from Bergatron.
I don't even know what community
I am
you're in,
55,
honestly.
the greatest man in this
I would guess
world,
IP2.
the king of swing, the big sexy 55, El Grande y Sexy 55. And the bottom line is this: David Baldo is driving for DoorDash and or Grubhub, and you can put that on the board, Botter. With that being said, your Emperor 55 is out.
That's all he did today. Slingshot go live? Let's see what happened over there. Nope. Nothing new over there. Who else? What about Poon Handle? Poon Handle. Now Mr. T's last on my list of channels that I checked. Oh yeah, Poon Handle went 3 days ago. How about, yeah, Mr. T. I'll check Mr. T. Probably live right now. Mr. T Tuesday. 6 hours ago. He went 5 hours. The bottom of side channel.
So, fuck you. How about that? Green fuck you.
Wow.
Like, they're yelling at No, they're yelling at my dogs.
Shovel. Yeah, they used to make all the trench tools and all the shovels for the military for a long time.
He's
All the way up
making
to
like a
Vietnam.
Clone G Mangos kind of show. Very lame. God, not Terry is
And they
really
were
bad.
having penetration.
This show is very poor. There's only so much of that Ray Cheller I can dig in here.
What's the way turn?
Okay,
That Ray Cheller. For real.
I don't think.
All right. Okay, then. That's what it will do then, I
Look
guess.
at your screen. You should see that.
That's right. Hold on.
Not you, Alpo.
Oh, I see them, babe. I see them. Oh, look, he called you.
Talk to somebody and go. You know? So,
Mark Terry's so boring.
Well, when I ordered
Who
it,
could
when I
sit
did it
through
for
this
first
crap?
time when I ordered Amazon,
For
I
real.
ordered it and it said you'd be there.
I don't know. G Mangos was live. Someone lied to me and said he wasn't live. G Mangos was live. And Evil Abe was in the air earlier. I wonder if I came up over there. I don't know.
And the other day, going off. It's the same old shit with him, man. This wash, rinse, repeat. It's all in that, Carlos. This whole thing with the trolls, it's in that. Brother Saints, you bless their brain. There we go. There we go.
You're better off just watching Home Base than Mark Terry, to be honest with you. Because Mark Terry's taking that whole Home Base idea.
Yeah, he's about the kids and stuff, yeah.
More about
If
the
you're going to pick
kids,
out
about
of two, at
having
least pick
sex with
G Mangos.
They get banana mac. I've had mac too, so it's not the same.
But they're both similar to a certain
Careful. And you can't be so hard with it, man.
They're fragile.
G Mangos wanted to move
I'm
to
not going to
LA.
use it until
Karen's
we
old me
have
and
our
G
session.
Mangos
How
wanted to
about
move
that?
to LA. Did you know that?
So, well, I think that'd be a lot better, and that way you
Yes,
can
sir.
see what I'm doing and I
Yes,
can
sir.
see you. Good idea.
He talked about how he wanted to go there and smoke his
Reason why
oil
I
and
don't have
stuff.
80% of my pancreas
Just pot oils.
and sell.
That'd be crazy if G Mangos moved to LA. Wouldn't that be crazy? He might.
And I know it pissed you off in Vegas off because you guys know firsthand. And just because you're autism doesn't mean you're fucking, you can still, they're smart.
Yeah,
They
even
get college educations.
I think I can't remember her name. She's called some Joni Porter.
Yeah,
What?
he's the, yes.
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking
Yes,
about?
yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Like he was on Mars talking about I'm here, you know, this is a great, beautiful state, and he kept amping it up. And then he was in the
Joni
same
Porter?
state as Joni Porter. She drove by
Joni
where
Porter.
the fuck he was.
They
Why?
hooked up together,
His
they
name is
stayed
Joni
together, or
Porter.
whatever, he stayed with her for a while.
Yeah, but this was after that because he actually did her wrong or whatever.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
him
have
or-
very well. Yeah.
He made her like rebuild a whole chest of drawers or something like that.
Good song.
He has nothing to lose. He has no channel. He's already
Nice.
burned his, got terminated. So where can he go? He goes to Mark's. Mark's is the only place where he goes.
Alex.
And he acts like a fool.
Talking
And
about
I
Alex.
think, he's already told Mark, you suck, your channel sucks, you have no numbers. He's already disrespected Mark from A to Z, Z to A.
Yeah, but I still gotta say, I'm not gonna fall into the line of a lot of people that
What's
call.
up, Vegas?
You know how they call him the P word? Like I ain't seen
Yeah,
him.
no, I'm not, we're not even talking
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
No.
But you know, a
That
lot
has
of
nothing to do
But
with
if
what
it
I'm
gets
talking about.
balanced, you
I know,
might
but
not
a
have
lot
to
of
have
heat
as
comes
much
into
money to
play
go
with
there.
them.
Though, is
If
what's
he's ever
happening.
appeared
You won't
anywhere.
have to.
No, I
right?
don't throw that. No, I don't.
I mean, you'll
You
have
know
to
what I'm
have
saying?
some
And everybody
sauce,
wants
but
to say that P word.
maybe
I
not
don't
as
know
much
that
as
about him.
before.
Nobody knows what.
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth. No, dude. That's you don't throw that name around
All I'm
left
saying
and
is,
right without facts. No,
but
I'm with you.
the main heat that Elvis draws is from that weird interview he did with some whoever.
With the kid. Yeah, right.
But even if
Well, the shitbags,
even if he interviewed somebody, that don't an interview don't mean artwork. I'm sorry, I just got to say that.
No, but he's known for shitbags. That's what he's known for. Shitting in Walmart bags.
Oh, right.
And why
That's
would
his MO. That's his
Yeah,
MO.
that makes sense.
but why wouldn't he get a shit hitcher? They call it a
Probably
shit
the amount that I
Have
brought
a shit on him.
with me.
doesn't have
To
a
the
shed.
Carolinas.
He
I
doesn't
remember
put
that
a
video.
shed in his RV.
But you can
Maybe
put a shed, it's just a toilet
22,000.
commode top.
Something
And all
like
you do
that.
is you connect, you put it on your hitch, and then you connect the little bag or bucket underneath, and you can dookie all day.
You're right about that. You're right.
He got rid of the bathroom to make his bedroom bigger, to make the jungle bigger.
I'll be laughing at that.
Gross. They probably fucking bolted it.
Jeez,
He
this is
did.
getting
You know,
people's
the shitter was full,
conversations.
and he didn't check it.
He told Rosie don't put a bathroom so he can make his bedroom bigger.
General relief?
The jungle room.
Yeah.
AKA the shit box.
What's general
I don't think
relief?
you can have
That's
a
not
little bathroom
SSI.
shithole in them vans
Two-
like that.
212 for general
You
relief.
can,
They
but
give
he chose not to, so he can make the jungle room larger for a couple of more trees.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, the Lisa Marie ain't nothing but a big ass old school 80s van that people used to fuck around with. That ain't no goddamn
Going to
whatever the hell.
California looks pretty enticing now, and I didn't think I would say that. It looks very enticing now to
Can
go
you
there.
imagine?
Even if you don't have as much.
As much left to you. Can you imagine
I mean,
the grease stains on
it's
the
really
bed,
not
like on
looking
his
bad
pillows,
in
and
some
his
way.
fucking got like stank juice.
No, and no, G's right, and the main BO
Better than the
come
East
from
Coast
dirty
right
laundry
now.
from a
I'll
mountain.
say that.
Yeah, dirty, dude. You ever remember coming to America? Remember the Soul Glow when they got up from the couch and all those stains were on the fucking couch from the eating all the nasty.
Damn.
Oh,
But I think he had to shave his head because didn't he have a shit ton of dandruff on him?
oh my god.
I remember that. I still remember that.
He probably had lice if he had to shave his head like Alien 3 or whatever.
God, yeah.
A lot of people don't realize Elvis is kind of a young man. Isn't he like in his 20s?
No.
Yeah.
I think he's in his, really?
I heard he was in like his 20s though.
Oh,
No shit.
I don't know.
Like he was Earthquake in his prime on WWF. He's like in his 20s here.
You guys should totally fight about it because last time he went to the bathroom, he came back to mayhem. I'm just saying. They're fighting.
Who was fighting up? I wouldn't. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I would allow Elvis on my panel. I don't think he's a certified P-word.
Yeah, Molasses
I'm not
Murphy
scared to
lives
allow
in
him
the Central Valley somewhere.
There you go.
I think a little more inland.
until he disrespects
I don't
me or
know.
whatever. Fuck it.
People gonna psychiatrist.
Like, I'll allow
Get a
Elvis travels wherever the
diagnosis,
fuck
get
until he
social
shits all over everybody,
security.
like in them bags.
Do you think he's
Yeah,
that
you gotta have a
smart,
plan
though,
though.
to
You
be
gotta
really
have it
trying to
all
take
lined
down
up
Mark's
before you
channel?
go, or else you
I don't
can't do
Really,
it.
do you think he thinks that far yet?
Like,
You have
I
to
don't
plan
think
it
he's
out ahead
smart,
of
but I gotta
time.
be honest, I do.
Probably
Find him
sign
to be
papers in
kinda
another
entertaining.
state,
I gotta be
probably,
honest about
and
that.
have it
There's
mailed
no
to you,
lying
right?
about that.
You're probably
That's
gonna
for
have to
sure.
have it all mailed to you,
Yeah.
just so you can mail it back to them, probably. You could probably sign up in another state, though. You just have to mail it into them, maybe, or something.
I've only
when you're
actually told
approved,
Elvis
maybe you
travels
can
once
move
or
there.
twice.
I don't
We've
know.
always gotten along. Even
Probably have to
I
take
think
something
me and
like
Elvis
that.
ended up in a private, whatever the fuck, and it, you know, it wasn't.
This is where my
horrific.
disability comes out. I can't do this all by myself. I'll tell you, if I could, I'd probably make out over there a little easier. For the time being, I'll just stay in Nebraska.
Where's
And then
Schwan?
if I go to the West again,
He was in.
I'm more than
recent
likely
stream,
go
but
to
I don't know.
Cali because I don't like Oregon. I fucking hate Oregon.
You know, they
I'll
say
tell you
30s,
that
40s
right
in the
now.
chat, but I've actually heard he's younger than
I
you.
don't like Oregon.
I need to get my head. What happened? What did I miss?
Well, I mean, in the chat,
I
they're
don't
saying that
intend to go
Elvis
back
travels
there.
is in his 30s, 40s.
He's 38 years
I'll
old.
say that. That place
38.
is just...
Yeah.
no.
Oh, 39 now.
And even Oregon doesn't make it easy. For a blue state, they make nothing easy. They don't give incentives for people to move there. They only give it incentives to be homeless. That's all they give incentives for, just to be homeless. No extra money, just, hey, move to our city and live in a tent. That's all they see.
Who you think's nastier, what was that guy's name? D-Dubs or Elvis?
But they don't make anything
Oh
easy
my
for anybody.
God.
Remember him?
They don't.
Oh yeah.
He about stabbed a motherfucker. Stabbed Kelly K.
Kelly K.
Kelly K was doing it up sucking cock.
Oh my God, where is Kelly K? I haven't seen Kelly K for.
I know, right? She about
Is that still around? Is she still around here? Kelly K?
I don't know, you gotta ask Cookie or whoever, remember?
No, last time we saw her was here. Remember we saw that was like.
Yeah, Kelly
Yeah.
K.
We
Kelly
saw
K
her
was.
like 8 months
Who the
ago.
hell is?
You know the story. Kelly K tried to suck.
I don't care. Never mind.
Boo boo.
Quitting the homeless man.
He couldn't stop bad
He
mouthing
tried to fight
Rosie.
Elbow
Did.
and Rosie.
Rosie was his content for years.
I always like when they talk about Rosie and Elvis. I always like when they talk. There's always a story behind this.
That's the truth.
That's
And
the
it keeps
truth.
getting repeated if you forget
That's
anything.
not a lie.
People
That's
know
not a word.
right off.
And there was a big dance video where
Lighter to me.
where like Elvis and a lot of women and a boy went out and danced in this really freaky gay nightclub. It was cool.
Administrative judge of the office. Oh, good. Could they possibly get your benefits restored if you go there? Because I got mine cut off in South Carolina. I got mine totally cut off when I was out there. Could I go there? SSI tells me I owe them all kinds of money that I don't even have. They tell me I owe them something like, I don't know how much. But they tell me in these envelopes that I owe them a lot. Could they fix that for me out there? Could I have someone go over that with me and possibly wipe that out? Because I don't have anything to give anybody like that. That's money I don't have. They're supposed to know what I have, right? But apparently they haven't been keeping track because I don't have that much money to pay them back with. I'll tell you right now. And they can't take me to court over it either. So. Especially if they can't track where I am right now. They can't do anything, really. So. The only thing I was doing when I went to South Carolina was I was chasing the cheaper rents there, and the climate was warm. That's all I really thought about, and then it ended up not being so good. Just ended up, I got one housing deal, but that's about all I got over there. After that, it was all done because there weren't many places to rent. I thought I got my benefits restored in Oregon, and then they practically told me because I saved a lot of my work funds that I'm collecting so much money that I have bonds. I have so many bonds, and I'm like too wealthy to get SSI. They were saying, which is bullshit because I worked and saved that money, and I still got approved to still keep my SSI when I was in Oregon. South Carolina cut me off when I moved to Florida. They cut me off in shit. Just because supposedly you don't call them that much, they cut you. That's just how they do it there. They're bastards over there with that shit. South Carolina is so stingy. It's not even funny. They are such a stingy state with benefits. They'll just, if you don't call them, they'll just cut you off. Even if they know that you're living there and you're on benefits or something. They're fucked over there. Because, see, I got cut when I was in South Carolina, so I don't feel it was always federal. I think South Carolina cut me because they're a red state. That's what I think. So I don't think federally I got cut. I think it was only because I was in fucking South Carolina. That's what I believe. Because that never happened to me anywhere else that I was. So. You know who's pretty generous with their benefits too, I found? New Hampshire. That's it. And I didn't think that was going to be too big of an issue. I thought that I would have found a smaller. Here's my theory why I moved to South Carolina. You want to really know why? I'll tell you why. Even though it was a red state, right? I thought I was going to get a cheaper place. That's another thing I thought, right? But you know what else I thought? I thought because the liberal population was smaller, I'd probably get more connected with them because they were smaller there and possibly more of a tight-knit community. You kind of see where I thought like that, and I was probably thinking that I thought correctly, right? With the smaller liberal community, I would have thought they would have been more resistant. But I guess in some ways I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought, because they were smaller in amounts, and if you were teaming up with them, you'd be one more person to team up with them to fight the state. You know, that's what I thought. Democratic City, Columbia. I mean, at the time I thought it was a good idea. Okay, it ended up being a bust, all right? I saw it. I had some of the food down there, but they cut my benefits. They totally cut them over there. They determined I was too rich for the program. And since I was in South Carolina, I think they did it more since I was over there. It's kind of weird for a red state. They're on top of that. Isn't that kind of funny? You would think in a red state, all the money you could collect and you could still get your benefits, you know? But no. If they think you're cheating in their eyes. And I wasn't even fucking cheating. You know? I was still approved, even with those funds in Oregon. I thought I got that straightened out when me and my mother were dealing with that stuff before I moved away. We went to the SSI office or whatever, and I got my benefits reinstated. I got them extended or something, and something got wiped off. I forget what it was, but I thought I was clear to go. And then they do that to me. It's just totally uncalled for, you know. But I thought with the smaller amount of liberals, they would have been easier to connect with. But you know what ended up happening, Karen's old man? They either thought a little more right, or they break federal laws a lot. Good fucking point. But what I found with the smaller liberal population is they didn't want to do anything. You know, they were very complacent, and trans people were rude to me that were there. They didn't want to team up and be friends with me when I offered. And I ended up getting into fights with trans people in the emails, if I found them there. They're not nice people. The LGBT in South Carolina, a lot of them are not nice people. I'll say that right now. In fact, I think they're meaner than the straight people that live there, to be honest with you. In South Carolina, there might be a few that are nice, but most of them wouldn't give you the time of day, truthfully, over there. And I thought because they were smaller, it would have been easier to team up with them. But I thought wrong with that. You live and learn, but I thought wrong, it turned out. I got rooked with that one, big time. I got rooked going there. And I'm not expecting Nebraska to give me my benefits back. I'm pretty much going to have to find a cheaper rent and work a job and try to save some money here. That's what I'm going to try to do. And then maybe when I get to California one day or somewhere like that, if I do it, then maybe they can go over that shit with me at that time. Maybe to get on benefits or something. I mean, if Nebraska does it, great. But I'm not holding my breath. It's more a place where I could get housing a little easier. I can get a job. It's looking hopeful that I won't be staying in motels all the time. So we'll see. That's why I went more north, just so I could get out of that whole southern tight squeeze thing down there. So this was a better move for me, all things considered. Even though this is a foreign place to me too. And it's the Midwest, it's still better than the South is. In my eyes. Even with the cold weather that they've been having. Maybe this is my break until I get to California. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I can. We'll wait and see. Certain cities here are trying to strip trans rights, though. I know that, like, Lincoln's trying to do that. For sure. I don't 100% know about Omaha, but Lincoln I know is. It looks like. I don't know if that has anything to do with benefits, but who knows? It's just a matter of wait and see right now, I would say. But yeah, the southern states are still very much backwards, that's for sure. Yes, it is. It is. Why do you think I picked it? This is the safest place to be, for Christ's sakes. Pretty much is, and don't get me wrong, there's still some people here that might be unsavory, but it's not as high as in Florida. It's definitely reduced. I'll say that. I pretty much cut my bullshit in half. For the most part. Even when it comes to dealing with drama, not saying there won't be any, but I think I reduced it by quite a bit. Coming here for the most part, I would say. Oh, wow, really? That's good. Well, it comes with age, you know. I've had to do that because no one really gives me anything, you know. I feel like I only have myself to depend on. And when you live like that, it's not pleasant. You wonder why so many other people are getting help, but I'm fucking not. So I have to hold on to everything that I fucking have. Tightly. Tight as hell. That's probably the only way me and Anderson Henderson are similar. We're in the absolute same income bracket, and I still outdo him. So, don't let too many people know how smart you're. Right, exactly. I live way below my means. So you lived in Philadelphia then? I'm sure you don't recommend anyone move to Pennsylvania, right? If that be the case. And it was probably a very smart move that I didn't go to Pittsburgh, right? Because don't forget, that was 5 hours and something from where I just was. It would have been a quicker ride, but I'll say this. Between Pennsylvania and Ohio, I'm pretty glad I didn't do that. Yeah. You didn't want to go more east on that one. Or at least I didn't. I did not. Even Pittsburgh, no. Funny thing is, in that general area, the Ohio, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Indiana area, it was really Indianapolis or it was Louisville, really, over there. I pretty much had Louisville and Indianapolis, and I passed on both of them. And then the other ones I definitely passed on, like Pittsburgh, Columbus, Cincinnati. I passed on all of those, for sure. It was really only Indianapolis and Louisville. That's really all that I had to pick from over in that area. That would have been the best options. So I just like, okay, fine. I'm gonna live out my Omaha thing that I've wanted to do for a little bit. Plus the fact they had an indie music scene doesn't hurt. I wanted to see if some of that still remains out here. And maybe it does. I don't think it's totally 100% dead here. From the indication that I'm getting. There's still a couple clubs, I guess, that play indie music out here. If I could ever see an act or two, that would be great. I might live stream it. If I can go to an indie rock concert here. See how far I get with that. Because even since I was back east, I knew of the Omaha indie rock scene. I knew of it even when I was on the East Coast and in Florida. I knew about it. Really? Oh, you kidding me? I thought you were in Pittsburgh. No, Pennsylvania, I mean. You'd rather be in Omaha or Overland Park, Kansas? You'd rather be in Omaha than Louisville, is that what you're saying? Or Ohio or Pennsylvania? So you'd rather be in Omaha or Kansas than those, correct? Yeah, I didn't want to go more east than I already was. I didn't want to go to Ohio. I didn't want to go to Pennsylvania. I didn't want to go to, yeah, pretty much those. Or stay in Indiana for that matter. But would you have agreed that Indianapolis and Louisville were really the only two options I had? Because that's what I was being told. My intuition was telling me, though, that's all I was going to have if I was going to be in the East and Midwest. That's really all I pretty much had, I think, over there. I would say Louisville is an improvement probably from anywhere in Ohio, even if it wouldn't be the place kind of thing. I'd say those two were probably better than anything over there, but that's all I really had kind of thing too. Yeah, and another thing, Pennsylvania seems really cheap, okay? Like some housing costs in Pennsylvania are very cheap, but you know what I found when I lived in Pennsylvania? They make it up in taxes and they make it up with police tickets. They make everything up over there. You might get cheaper rents, you might get cheaper food, you might get cheap this and cheap that, but you're gonna get hit with tickets and fines and, well, taxes at least, and tickets, I would say. If you make one fuck up on the roads over there, depending on where you are. And plus some of those hills are accident prone. They're very dangerous to drive on. So you could be in car wrecks, that will cost you money. The roads also, and plus they put soot on the roads and not salt. That's the bad thing. And some of the roads are so steep and narrow inclines that they're dangerous in the wintertime. And they don't salt. They don't even clear all the roads there. They don't even clear all the roads in parts of Pennsylvania. It could be icy going onto a highway ramp. They don't take care of it, it didn't seem like, everywhere. And when they did, they put soot on the ground, on the roads that they did take care of. But not every road was paved perfectly or plowed perfectly. There were some ramps, I remember, there were ice on them just getting onto the highway. Like it wasn't cleared off. It's almost like this is all done by design, you know. Pennsylvania seems cheap, but they more than make up for it, I think. And it ends up being close, maybe a little cheaper than New Jersey, but at the end of the day, they still make a lot of it up in other ways. You're more car accident prone there. You got taxes and you got tickets. The cops, at least where I was in Pennsylvania, they were all over the place over there. And they never give you a break. They always charge you. So that's the other thing. Some nice towns, but you pay for that life more than you think. But everything that's cheap, it's like, yeah, they make up for sure in other ways. And plus, I always heard about a new fatality every week during the winter time. There was like a very high fatality accident state where people died by getting into an accident more often than other places. Pennsylvania, I think, was top of the list for that, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but even Nebraska, too. Quite a few. You know who's from Minnesota? That Mike Lindell. He's from Minnesota. Yeah, but the thing is, they wound him up, and now they're sitting back watching him continuously run his mouth. It's like the elites did what they wanted with somebody like him. Now he's being the head spokesperson while they shut up, when they're the real people who've manipulated him. That's what I think. When I see Mike Lindell, I just see pretty much the salespeople I remember seeing growing up on the East Coast. He just happens to have more money than all of them. That's about it. But he's very much the same. I know he did that. I mean, you give him credit for that, right? I mean, he overcame a bad habit, I think. You know what I noticed Mike Lindell isn't doing, though? I'll tell you one thing Mike Lindell isn't doing that might add to his positivity. You know what Mike Lindell is not doing, I notice? He's not relocating to Florida. Like, he doesn't seem to even be talking too much about Ron DeSantis or anything like that. And he never seemed to plan to move to Florida, like to flock down there with the other conservatives and stuff. It never seemed like it was ever in talks that he would retire in Florida or something, you know? That's one thing I noticed he's not mentioning or doing. So he must not be so, into it location-wise, like where he'd relocate to be where all the conservatives are already. He doesn't seem to be into that too much. He's staying in a liberal state doing this. So it makes you wonder, kind of. That if before he got woke to the Trump politics or whatever, like he said he wasn't even into politics, he was just about capitalism more with this. Yeah, exactly. That when he was just a business person there and he wasn't even talking about this political stuff or anything like that, right? He seemed to be okay living in a blue state. He didn't seem to mind. And he still doesn't seem to mind that. That's one thing I notice about him. He's not looking to flock to the Carolinas or Florida to join everyone else who's that way. He seems like content staying where he is, kind of thing. That is one thing I notice about Lindell that is different. But he's still going to go down, no matter what. Yeah, he figures why go, right? He figures why go. He thinks a lot like the working class where I'm from. It's like they figure they get everything they need. They got their family. They get everything there, and they stay put, They're not all leaving for Florida if they're well-to-do enough, at least to stay up north. They're not. And I think, to be honest with you, conservatives have levels of being obnoxious, and I think the top level obnoxious conservative are the ones who move to places like Florida. They get all loud. They're like, look at us. We're now in a red state. We're now in Ron DeSantis' Florida. I think they're the top level of obnoxiousness, and then you got the rest. That's what I would say. Lindell reminds me of a landlord that I had, kind of. Actually, he said his opinions on Twitter, on Facebook and Twitter, and he got suspended often. He liked older cars and stuff. Um, he'd get like those Spider sports cars and stuff and all that. Right. And are you a fan of Ron DeSantis at all? Because he's getting people thinking all different ways, like he is going to do good things, and then the real people know better than to think that he's going to do anything good. So I think he has the ability to be a populist. I will say that. Hey, do you think it's out of character, right? Tell me something. Do you think it's out of character to consider Mike Lindell for president? Do you think there's a chance Mike Lindell will run for president? And if it happens, when do you think it'll happen? Or a vice president? You think he'll be a vice president maybe? Yeah, I don't think so either. But I wonder if anyone's ever mentioned it, because I haven't really heard about that anywhere, really. They're saying Gabbard might be DeSantis running mate, or maybe Noam or something. They're thinking maybe a female conservative will be his vice president. But you'd rather have him in there than DeSantis, wouldn't you? If you were going to pick, who would you pick, DeSantis or Lindell? If you had to pick between those two to run on the Republican ticket, who would you prefer? I mean, if it's me, I mean, on a character level, I would say Lindell. On a character level, I would. But I would say neither, but I would say him. I would say him before this. Yeah, yes, I would go with that. Yep. At least he's honest in his beliefs and what he feels his beliefs are, even if they're wrong. He at least 100% believes them to be true, and he believes he's living in that honest reality. So I would say he has the best intentions out of all of them. If I had to pick, yeah. DeSantis is dangerous, without question. Mike Pillow's just a nut. He's just a nut on the outside. That's really all he is. And he's outspoken. That's about it, though. I don't think he means a ton of harm for people at all. I mean, Christ, he's talking about his product. He's going to throw all kinds of extras in. If you buy his pillow, he's going to include like certain like a package deal with it or something. Rand Paul isn't like his father, though. That's the thing. Rand Paul is more establishment than Ron Paul is. Would you think they're similar? Because I really don't. I don't think Rand Paul would uphold the Constitution in the same way his father did. I just don't. Yes. Now, what do you think about Roger Stone? Do you think Roger Stone would be dangerous? Not as much as DeSantis, I don't think. But what do you think of Roger Stone? He actually seemed irate at DeSantis. Like, if you quit your term and you go to Washington and you abandon your term in Florida, I'm going to take over as governor of Florida. He literally made a point to say that he's taking over Florida if he goes to the White House. I think DeSantis is more the guy for the people who voted for Trump, right? But they got aggravated that Trump was tweeting most of the time. You know, they see DeSantis as more serious than Trump. So they're the ones, I think, the DeSantis supporters, I think, are the ones that hated Trump in the way that he kept tweeting and he seemed silly. You know what I mean? I think DeSantis is going to pull those people in more than anything. So pretty much a more dangerous person than Donald Trump is pretty much a focused Donald Trump. Somebody who's going to be really like a bastard on everything, pretty much. But making it look like people have a choice, like with the masks or something. He did that, but... He's pretty much a Donald Trump clone, but a more serious one is what he really is. Yes, they are. The ones in their 40s are the worst. DeSantis is 43. Anybody from 42 to 48, I think, is pretty bad. And 50. 42 to 50, I think, especially, seems to be pretty rough territory. In fact, I would go so far to say they're more conservative than the greatest generation, wouldn't you? They make the greatest generation look more liberal, don't you agree? Maybe not the whole greatest generation, but some members at least. Like if you go by Hollywood back then, like Spencer Tracy, Jack Lemmon. If you go by Hollywood of the old days, I think that these modern younger conservatives are more conservative than Jack Lemmon or any of those old people that were in, like Walter Matthau. Like the greatest generation, I hate to say it, might even be more liberal than today's 40-something-year-old conservatives. And they weren't really all that liberal, but compared to them, they are, I think. At least if they didn't notice trans, you were seen as different. If you were like born a male and you were more feminine, you were seen as different. No one really cared as long as you didn't throw it in people's face, I'd say. If you showed up at a party maybe with different colored clothes on, but you were married to a woman, it wouldn't really matter to people, I don't think, you know. Like there were definitely some old timers with some colorful personalities. They had their pink suits on and all that. I don't see today's conservatives dressing like that, I'll tell you right now. That's why they call those like old man clothes, you know, because they're like, but considering such, they were more colorful in the old days, though, I think, for a time that was more conservative. So, but I even think when you hear an old person's viewpoint, they were conservative, for sure, but just not as dangerous at all by any stretch like these people. They just more voiced their mind. They didn't really put a lot into action, though. They just pretty much told you the world how they saw it, you know. But they weren't really out to hurt anybody or anything, you know. To get their goals accomplished. And there's a few modern people who are like that too, but more of them of the dangerous sort. That's what I would say. Hey, Dr. Computer Shop, what is up? What's going on with you? I've been going a long time tonight. Does my stream say 5 hours and 12 minutes? Because it's been longer than that. I know for a fact it's been longer than that. Been longer than that. By Korean War generation. Yeah, my grandfather was in Korea too. And there are some old people I can't even really call conservative or liberals. They just worked hard, you know. They just don't really have too much of an opinion, you know. From part. Malvis did. You know, like Holy Rose Cream and the version of Christianity. Yeah, exactly. But for ones in their 40s today are more dangerous. It's actually so true. A lot of times. 7 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. I didn't hit my all-time record. Maybe awake I hit my all-time record. I don't know. But remember I did an 11-hour stream or something when I slept. But this is a log stream. I don't know why I ran it this long, honestly. You're a typical older generation X. Like, what do you mean? Because I'm like millennial generation X. I'm on the border of the millennials also. I'm like right at the line of Generation X and millennial. Maybe that's why I was meant to be more different. I don't know. Okay. So you're older than the more dangerous people out there then. Okay, that's fair enough. Ron DeSantis is only 2 years older than me. Can you believe he's just 2 years older than me? So he's more into the hateful Generation X than I am by a couple years. I think all it takes is 1 year. All you gotta be is 42 years old, I think, right now. And me being 41, it could make the difference. I mean, look at Noodles versus me. He's definitely more conservative than I am. So he's more into the Generation X line, I think, than I am. By like a year or something. But I'm like right on the millennial line. Like literally right on it. I had hippie teachers too in elementary school. They were probably the same ones you had, and they stayed in teaching a long time by the time I was taught. And now they're retired, so now the younger generations aren't going to get those hippie teachers anymore. Don't you think that has something to do with it? Don't you think it's because the hippie teachers retired, maybe? And that could be why the younger generations now are getting worse? Possibly because the hippies aren't teaching them anymore? Or maybe when they had a few hippie teachers teaching them, they would just make fun of them or something. I don't know. But something to do with that, with some of those teachers retiring, and now the younger generations aren't going to get those hippie teachers anymore. They're going to get the teachers now who are in their 40s, is what's going to have the conservative teachers. They're going to get more of them than when I was going to school even. The younger generations, I think, are going to be... Do you think that the young generations are going to be extremely conservative? Like the ones coming up after the millennials, I'm saying. Like the Zennials or the Generation Z. The ones that are about 15 right now, you know. Do you think they're on pace to being very conservative, like the 10-year-olds now and the 15-year-olds? Think there's a chance that they're going to actually be the most conservative because they got the ones in their 40s teaching them and stuff? Yeah, it's going to be, they're going to be the new Hitler Youth is what they're going to be. Do you see potential Hitler Youth in America with those generations? I say it's going to be the closest thing to it. They're indoctrinating these kids is what they're doing. Yes. And what's going to be funny is there's going to be Hispanic kids doing that too. There's going to be Hispanic kids that are probably going to be tolerated by the other whites because they're hateful too, you know? They're going to be, they're not going to mind each other because they respectively think the same way and stuff. But you're going to find probably more Hispanics and whites in the younger generations. They're going to be increasingly conservative. And they're just going to tolerate each other because they have the same views. They won't fight with each other, at least, because both of them will be just as racist. And I see that now with the Latinos and stuff. I definitely see more racism amongst the Latinos now. At least in the 80s, the Latinos that were more commonplace were the ones like Gloria Estefan. You're not seeing too many like that anymore, you know? Like the Gloria Estefans are gone. Or the Lou Diamond Phillips types, they're gone. They're totally gone. You're not finding, or even Benicio del Toro. You're not going to find too many Latinos like those in the future. They're more liberal in comparison to the Latinos now, I would say. Or Edward James Olmos. Edward James Olmos was a liberal, I think. He was pretty liberal in his views, I believe, actually. You're not going to get those kind of Latinos anymore. You're going to get like the right wing, like Mexico style conservatives within America in the schools is what you're going to get. And you're going to have two languages. And you'll have segregation with the two, but they'll tolerate each other because they got the same views. So they'll pass each other in the hall. They will probably won't say anything to each other, maybe something like that. But yeah, the young kids now are on pace to, besides a small amount, I'm not going to say every single one, but there's going to be a small amount out there who are going to be in terror going to school every day because of these people in this young generation going on. You're gonna have a small amount who aren't gonna be like most of them, and they're gonna be blacklisted. If you're a girl or a boy, even if you're not trans, just if you don't agree with them, it's gonna be tough for those kids. And what if you're the fat kid in class? It's going to be like the treatment you got years ago. At least. Like in the 60s or something. The early 60s. Yeah. Black people evacuated California and they moved to the South too. And now the Mexicans are following them there too. That didn't like them when they were living there. So it's funny, those two, California is evacuating their black population and their Latino population. Maybe not all of them. There's going to be some that stay, but they're not going to be the racist ones. That's what I think. Like with the Latinos that have been going to be left in California, or they're going to be so mixed that they're not going to blend in with that racist Latino culture. Even if they're half, they got a parent who might be Chinese, like I was saying, and they're going to be kind of nothing. They're not going to have really too many beliefs in general. I don't think. Or maybe they'll just kind of have friends of all types. That's how I see like the mixed people in California, maybe. Going forward, it's going to be mixed. It's mixed, and I think the pure Latino racist types are moving, and the blacks are moving. That's what seems like is going on in California. Then you got a mixed population that's left, and some white people. Light blacks. You've already got light blacks there, probably more than anywhere. AIDS is done. Porn sure to get over it. AIDS is done already, I thought. AIDS? Thought that already came and gone. Why is AIDS coming back again? That's ridiculous. Hold on a second. Italian time, you said it's all these. Okay, thanks for coming. All right, probably gonna shut the stream down any minute. Actually, I need a little rest. Yeah, I don't think there's any more to cover really tonight. I went a long time. Parachute pants. All right, well, all right, thanks for coming in, everybody. If anyone wants to speak, now's the time because I'm shutting the stream down very soon. If you want to speak, now's the time. For anyone else out there. Karen's old man has been carrying my side chair for a long time. Props to you, Karen's old man. You get a virtual award of persistence from me for carrying my side chat for as long as you did. All right. It's like I'm done. Good night.